And thus we return to what may very well be my nightmare. A fresh playthrough of X-piratez, right? We've been grinding away, as one could comfortably say, at getting a Golden Boy playthrough going. I've had a pretty decent attempt, I think last week, but I wasn't quite happy with that, all things considered. And then N14 landed, and I figured why not try again, which may have been a mistake, but we finally managed to make it through January in a manner that I'm happy with. We had a positive infamy score, we had about 2700 if I remember correctly. We have a little base, it's a different layout than before. I don't know if I'm happy with this or not, but we're gonna find out. We're chipping away at the research, which is quite nice. We do have two bejeweled thingamajigs to research, and we have trucks. Good old trucks coming up. Furthermore, we have a V8. We have not been able to use it. We did have a mission that popped, but we would not have been able to reach it. Anything else that I want to talk about at this point? Yes, or roster. We're wounded. Dear God, this is... Oh, this is bad. Oh, I did not realize how bad it is. Yeah, we're quite a bit wounded here. We have some people who are out for 26 days, 22 days. If I were to sort real quick by soldier types, we have the Gals, we have some slave soldiers, we have some peasants, and we have a cat girl, which I'm very happy with that, very happy with that. But yeah, if you quickly take a look, you can notice that most of my Gals will be out for about 10 days, which is quite unfortunate, and slave soldiers, 10 days as well. So we just gotta hope that, well, we don't have to worry about anything for the next 10 days. Private hospital. Hey, you know what? That's a good point. That's a very good point, that one captain. We should look into that. We have a good setup for February. We have a good setup for February there. And then we got the missions. We got the infamy. Hey, that's two things. That's two whole things. So let's get the show on the road, shall we? I feel very, very excited to burn this to the ground, as I per usually do. But for now, let's first run through basics, because we are now in, tada, month 2. What do we want to do for month 2, except listen to the cats walking over the, walking through the kitchen? That's not great. What do we want to do for month 2? We have underground missions. I think I might want to try to add those to the pool. I'm not entirely certain. Don't do Lamias. We will be doing Lamias. I am now required to do Lamias because I have somebody who wants to be a snake girl. And I have to oblige. We can do the Lamias for underground missions. That absolutely is a possibility. I'm kind of tempted for that. So let's do, for month 3, Lamias. Now, we have warrior armor that I'd like to get. What else would I like to get? Yeah, we can go for skill armor, which also requires, I think, explore the tunnels. It's gonna be quite important. I kind of feel clueless. I know that by month 4 we need to have 4x overcharged radars, which is going to be expensive. We're going to need Captain's Log 1. In order to get Captain's Log 1, we at least will need personal labs, I believe, and a bunch of other things. I need to read up on what exactly we're going to need. But I want to proc Captain's Log very quickly and very rapidly. So that's going to be one of my main focus, together with the overcharged radars, and then warrior armor will increase our survivability, and then we'll try to pick up a few decent weapons. Yeah, that's the other thing. February is the month of the Sky Ninjas, so they're gonna rain hell upon me. That's gonna be fun. But before I talk about Sky Ninjas, I'm gonna quickly pull up what we need for Captain's Log 1. I do particularly care about Captain's Log 1. Usually I'm running quite late with it, and I kinda wanna try to get it going ASAP. But we'll see if we can pull it off or not. Let's see, what do we need? What do we need? Okay, so for Captain's Log 1... Ooh. For Captain's Log 1, I'm using a V, trust me, it's not gonna make sense. We need Captain Who, Post-Apo Cuisine, We need socializing, which I probably should be picking up soon. Exquisite lingerie. What else? What else do we need? We need Builder's Hall. We need a bounty hunting. Let's get bounty hunting ASAP as a side note. We need Minecraft. Gotta be careful that Microsoft doesn't ban me for just mentioning it. What do? We're gonna need tools and blades, firearms knowledge, and intricate gunsmithing. So this is basically everything we're gonna... Wait, ignore the personal labs part. We actually don't need that for Captain's Log. I just really like the personal labs. So for month 3 we're gonna queue up personal labs. I think it's a bit difficult to get, but it's a possibility. So I'm gonna have to, by the way, test if this does it. This actually is going to break. This is actually going to break. Hold up. So apparently there is a little fun bug at the moment that if your notes are too long, the game just refuses to load. So I'm gonna make a small adjustment here. We need socializing, exquisite lingerie, and we're gonna need fire knowledge. No firearms knowledge, otherwise I'll do firewalk with me. But let's see if this is good enough without me actually breaking the game. That will be quite nice. That's 1. Yeah, come on, come on. That is 1. And that is 2. And I shall get rid of those god-awful arrows. I don't know why I'm using arrows. Okay, I think we're all strapped and ready to go. And I'm doing the damn arrows down here again. Yep. We save. I save. I'm gonna make a new save, which is called N14-2. I'm gonna lose track of what each save represents. And that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine, because what I want to know is, yeah, so we can safely load this file. That's great, which means our notes aren't broken. Cool. Cool. Anything else we want to do? Anything else we want to do? Yeah, thank you, that one, Captain. Somehow I did remember. I always like Demon God Shrines as fast as possible, but it's more of a end of year 1 thing. I do fully agree there with you, Jagan, mostly because the Demon God Shrines is kind of RNG. So the sooner you have it, the more likely it is that you're gonna hit good RNG rather than bad RNG. Because quantity always beats quality? It's a really dumb thing to say. Right, so yes, for month 3 I do want to have personal labs. We might even do it in month 2, but it does require quite a few things. Now, when it comes to the weapons, that's kind of something I also want to get to, Derek Neffel, mostly because of the Sky Ninjas. We're going to be fighting Sky Ninjas who have a natural armor like a Uber, which is about 20, I do believe. Poison gas grenades? It sounds really weird and awkward, but poison gas grenades, anything poisonous. I'd like to get that. Grenades. What else? I don't know anything else that's poisonous. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually flip it around. We're gonna get white phosphorus grenades. We're gonna get poison grenades. We might get poison arrows, which will be actually, I think for a base defense, poison arrows will be really difficult to use. Because bows tend to arc. I don't think we have a 2-ranged melee weapon for bio. We have the dagger. But the problem with the dagger is it requires me to melee, and I don't feel very confident to melee. So that's mostly for grenades. I think I'm willing to stick with white phosphorus and poison, which works quite nicely. When it comes to guns, I think we at least would need to get a Tommy, which is very easy to get. So we won't need to get a Tommy. Always a good base defense weapon. You know what? The blowpipe actually might be interesting. Very interesting. Because that does do poisonous, I do believe. That's a very good suggestion. That is a very good suggestion. It's really hard trying to think of this from the top of my head. Because usually my go-to weapons are the Linux SMG quite early on, or some Black March weaponry, and they don't work quite well against ninjas. It is throwing, which is something I gotta keep in mind. But I think it's gonna be alright. We need to do some throwing training anyways in the near future. Which I guess means that I should get bows ASAP. So that we can actually train it properly. Yeah, so we have a Tommy, we have a blowpipe for guns. What else would work? Clearly X-plasma will work, but we're not quite there yet. I'm tempted to say we might want to run around with heavy shotguns, but I don't even think heavy shotguns have a good chance on penetrating armor. I think their shells do 21 times 7 damage. And maxed out Lamia does 37 damage with the blowpipe. Isn't that kinda low? Hell guns, exactly. We're gonna send those Sky Ninjas to hell using guns. Good old hell guns. Just ignore the fact that we don't have the voodoo to use them. I'll keep the heavy shotgun here for now. I guess one could potentially argue... Oh, 0.5 armor effectiveness, that's nice. One could potentially argue that gun-wise we might also want to use something like a sniper rifle. But it has a high time unit cost, which is a problem. And I thought, oh shit, N14.2 is already out, I wish. I thought of 40k mod having working hellguns with the backpack ammo pack for infinite ammo. That does sound neat. That sounds very neat. One day I need to revisit the Rosigma mod. That was very fun. air quote fun. Was a fun experience. Any other guns? I can't think of any, so we'll just leave it at this for the time being. So let's save again. Let's save on top of this one, and then I'm gonna load it up to make sure that the nodes aren't screwing me over. Okay. I do want to quickly go through our storage. Yes, vault. But not like that. I want to look at my melee weapons. Okay, that's fine. I want to look at my two-handed weapons. That's fine. We probably should get rid of the manacles as a side note. And the rope. Unrelated. Completely unrelated. Special short-range weaponry. Black powder bomb, firecrackers, hand flamer. We have pistols. So, I mean, one gun that we should be getting, which is completely unrelated to this, is the Shiny Niner. We have the Black March pistol, the Big Iron, submachine gun, the Bandit SMG. I think I'm fine without any of those. Self-charging las pistol, by the way. Ooh, that's neat. When it comes to shotguns, we only have the old shotgun. That's alright. Precision fire, we have a varmint rifle, musket, and X-bow. That's not good enough. Daka, we have the rotogun and the Bandit SMG. I don't think we're ever gonna get to the point where we need to use the rotogun, but we'll see. We got one hunting bow that I might want to use. And that's about it. Okay. So nothing really when it comes down to guns that we have laying around. Will you be using the Gothic ray gun? Yes. But only in very, very, very specific cases where I think high damage output otherwise is near impossible. We've used it in a previous playthrough to kill a fake tough girl, a Mark 801 robot, which ended disastrously. But yeah, let's see what we can liquidate for the time being. That's one of the things I was gonna look into, like, right off the bat. And let's see if we can maybe get enough money to hire a second brainer, because oh boy. Oh yeah, we need to research the Havubers. I think we're gonna keep the exquisite lingerie for the time being. We'll kick out the 2 nurses. And we'll kick out some scrap metal. Keep in mind, we're gonna get trucks very soon, so I need about 100k in cash laying around. And that is gonna be very, very important. We also have a golden SMG. Kudos to the cat girl for handing one to us. Yeah, so I can potentially pick up a brainer. The big problem right now is, can I pick up a second, can I pick up the craft if I pick up 2 brainers? I'm about 60k short, which is a tough one. Tough to beat. I know we're going to be selling the V8. We can sell the top guy, which is an additional 30k. Which means I'm about 30k short. We should be fine. We should be fine. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright, let's sell it. I feel like I'm making a mistake here, but let's go. And then we're gonna pick up 2 brainers. Bing bing. In the near future, we're gonna need to build a burrow. I kind of forgot about that, which means that I am already pressed for cash. Let's go and research for the time being as well the half Uber girls, so we can recruit them. And that's right, Anarissa, more X-Pirates, because I hadn't quite had my fill just yet. Let's make a final save and see what February is gonna throw at me, except Sky Ninjas. Rank Brigands, that's us. Scientific experiments right off the bat. Now this is in a very cold area. We're gonna be grabbing the Airbus. This doesn't bode very well. This doesn't bode very well at all. We could potentially wait 2 days, but an additional peasant is not gonna do me much good. So, we're gonna be wearing furs, and furs. Then we need to wear any of these outfits, by the way, defend me against extreme cold. I don't think they do. Not at all. Okay. I guess we're gonna be walking around with yet more furs. And a Unipuma. Unfortunately for me, I don't know what the cold value for a Unipuma is, so I am probably gonna cry my eyes out, but also most likely look it up real quick. Because there is a chance that we simply cannot do this mission. Otherwise. I think the cold value of this thing is like 60. But I want to make sure that I'm not doing 150. That's not good. Have you seen what the Uberization does for the Green Codex? I have not, but if I had to hazard a guess, I think it allows you to turn something like peasants into Ubers. Or half Ubers, I suppose. Thankfully for the SS, the operator outfit is good in all weather conditions. That's quite nice. So this kind of creates the awkward situation that I've been kind of afraid of. I cannot take Anarissa with me. If I take Anarissa with me, we're on a time limit, we need to finish the mission quickly, or die trying. I don't like that. So what we're gonna do is Anarissa is gonna stay home. Send her in a spacesuit. At least it's isolating. But then we lose the benefit of the Puma. 5-day streak. It's nice to have you around there, Mumble. Okay. Do we have any more people incoming? I don't think we do. Well, I mean brainers, but brainers don't matter. It would have been nice if this was during nighttime, in a cold, not a cold terrain. It is in a cold terrain, and I do not want to do this during nighttime. I think nighttime is the right choice, except the drone. The drone has very good vision, and I do not want to engage it. Unless I have line of sight. So yeah, we're gonna do scientific experiments during daytime. Burning spiral. Yeah, let's go. Let's go and do a mission. Let's do this. The drone is the biggest concern. Also works on slave soldiers. Ooh, the half Uber girl. Welcome aboard, half Ubers. You're very, very welcome. Let's get the truck going. And let's recruit those half Ubers. Well, crap. So it turns out that the problem with half Ubers in this particular case is that I cannot hire them because my living quarters are swamped. And remember what I said earlier about financial woes? Woe be me. Woe be me. We need to build a burrow. And we don't have the money for it. So I need 175k, so I need an additional 120k in order to obtain 120k. I will either need to liquidate quite aggressively, or more likely we need to do scientific experiments. It is still a night mission, I'm not very happy with that. Let's make it a day mission. And this might actually backfire, but let's see how it goes. We have access to cool guns, shotguns, mind you. We will be using them to the fullest of extent. Now, I do prefer the coach gun, I think, because the aim shot has a range of 16 compared to the domestic shotgun, which I believe is 10. And the heavy is 12? I think it's 12. So you want to snipe? This is probably the way to go about it. Die trying. We also have a golden SMG. I think that skills with reactions. But in a perfect world, I would use indirect fire. This is concerning. Okay, luckily for me though, Hazard knows how to carry a heavy gun. Let's make good use of it. Watch Hazard die. Poor Hazard. Missing out on all the good stuff. I also want to take a golden SMG with me. I don't think Hazard is the right person. I think Wood is a better person, but Wood doesn't have the carrying capacity for it. Yeah, the heavy shotgun. Let's get going. Let's get going. I will prefer not to cap. This is really weird. I will prefer not to cap. Instead focus on survival. I don't like this map. Also, it's a day map. Don't be fooled. That's an academy scientist, and that is a drone. So here's the problem with the drone. I cannot kill it from this distance. Do I have anything that could potentially kill it from this distance? We can try and snipe it with the golden SMG, but it will return fire, and if it returns fire, I will die. Did you know that the single map did you know about the single map layer mode? I told what's his name, Frembo or whatever his name, and he had no idea about the features despite being semi-code savvy. There's a single there's a single map layer mode. I had no idea. I'm not kidding, I absolutely have no idea. Control C. Oh, I see. That's neat. That is very neat. Okay, that actually is really handy. It prevents you from having, I want to call it space distortion. I think that's incorrect. So yeah, we have our first researcher. I think we're gonna have to shoot her. It sucks, but this is how it's going to be. We're here to survive, not to thrive. So dumb. It's so dumb. But yeah, no. In all seriousness, we're here to survive, not to thrive. One thing I could potentially do is pick up the golden SMG with Wood and attempt to shoot the drone with Wood. It lets you identify the shape of smoke clouds too. Which was the reason I proposed it originally. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I like that. I like that. But that's neat. That's nifty. Okay, for now, let's keep the show rolling as much as we can. Okay, so it looks like the drone kind of went away. But the Yemen didn't. And I will not be able to make that sniping shot. Hence, I took with me an SM. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, it was nice having an SMG. Don't care about you anymore. Okay, let's go for round 2. Hmm. Oh my, okay, it's a bit more crowded than I anticipated, but that's fine. Let's go for an aimed shot. Our hit chances aren't all that great, but sometimes you don't really have much of a choice, do you? Okay, well that was everything. I need to keep peeking behind me to make sure nobody's trying to sneak up on me. There's the medic, by the way. That's one, that's two, and that's three. I still don't see a drone, quite unfortunately. That rhymes. Capping would be absolutely fantastic here, but it's just not the mission to do capping with. Oh, I don't want to reserve time units, thank you very much. We'll keep the medic alive for the time being. Gotta keep an eye out for the drone. I'm very disappointed the drone can... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Too close for comfort. I'm a bit disappointed that the drone just skedaddled. But that's life. I mean, we can always leave. That's the thing. We can always just leave. I should have taken Exquisite Lingerie with me. I'm gonna let the medic get a bit closer to me. If we can cap the medic, I'll consider that a acceptable win. Oh damn, she's angry. She is very, very angry. Slow and Steady is gonna win this race. That's actually not true. She's standing on a hill. She's standing on a bloody damn hill. Okay. I think that might be the end of the medic, but yeah. There's still a place or two where I can hide. I just need to get some kills. That's why I'm targeting down some people. Gotta keep the morale up, right? Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this angle. I think I can still get shot at from this angle, but we'll see. Yep, there we go. This medic is slightly infuriating me. Okay, since the drone is not coming out to play... Okay, medic, you are pushing my buttons right now. That is not something you want to do. Okay. That was your last chance. Next time, if you're not at the craft, you're going to die. You have been warned. Okay, that's the end of the medic. That's the end of the medic. Yeah, so I'm very disappointed the drone has apparently decided to just leave, which is a tremendous problem for me. I can shotgun her in the back, but she's probably gonna do reaction fire. I'm very disappointed she did reaction fire. I anticipated it, but I'm very disappointed. Where's the damn drone though? Okay, she's leaving. There's the drone. Okay. I have one shot. This is whether it... Yeah, okay. Did I hit it? No, I didn't hit it. Okay, well, it looks like we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Really hoping to hit the drone here. I really was hoping to hit the drone. I think we're gonna leave. I think this is my consensus at the moment. I think we're gonna leave. We're just in a really nasty spot. Enemies are just refusing to get close to me. They're just chilling about. If we could kill the drone, I'd feel a lot more confident. But the drone refuses to be killed, and we're about to go on a panic break. So... between all the options that I have, I think we're actually gonna move around. I was planning on playing it very passively in the hopes to snipe a drone, but this clearly is not working out the way I wanted it to work out. So we're all going to be moving, and let's hope that the game is not going to give me an additional turn without losing my mind. My god, I've been playing it too slowly.
Hurry up and get started.
Yeah. It's funny that Hazard actually is the one that went insane there. The only person whose gun I dropped. And this is too far of a shot for me to make, so... Yeah, so that's not gonna work either. Like, yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. This entire mission is doomed. There's the drone, by the way.
Hey, fuck you, motherfucker.
We are doomed. Absolutely doomed. We got the drone! Oh, we got the drone! The mission has been saved. I repeat, the mission has been saved. Hey there, Salmon, how you doing? Yeah, you jumped in at the perfect timing. I swear to god, these cats are walking over this kitchen as if it's their playground. I don't like it. How dare they? The mission has potentially been saved. Don't jinx it now, Jake. God damn it, I'm getting shot at. So who was doing the shooting? Okay, so I've been looking for this Yemen, ironically speaking. I'm going to yell at these cats at this rate. I'm going to yell at these cats at this rate. I love the part where I seemingly cannot land a reliable hit. So, let's get shot. Panic. Murdered. There we go. There we go. And there's the pain train that is gonna put somebody else out of commission for the next eternity. Oh man, I just cannot believe it. Well, at least this is gonna boost my morale a little bit. I mean, mine's severely lacking at this point. But I don't think we're gonna go anywhere anytime soon. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere anytime soon. We need to go places, we need to go places, and we need to go quick. Yeah, okay, so both Hazard and Wood will be out for probably like... Oh, and we're getting sniped. I really hate this map. I really do absolutely hate this map.
Are you insane?
As great as it might be, the enemy is just staying near this area, and I need to approach them with shotguns, since we don't have proper rifles. I mean, I have one SMG, which is failing to quite literally do anything useful whatsoever. Almost out of ammo, by the way. There we go. And because we're not able to do anything useful with it, we're just taking some damage and casualties. And that's gonna amplify soon enough. We took wounds for 3. I don't have enough medikits? Wait, hold. I don't have enough bandages? Really? Really? Okay, I did not expect that. Touché, you got me there, game. You got me there very, very well. I'll take a hit to the face. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just approach the enemy. Oh my god, there is a second drone. I repeat, there is a second drone. Ooh. I repeat, second drone. Notice, by the way, how our beloved... Yeah, out of ammo. How our beloved medic has not bled out. Second drone. I repeat, we have a second drone. I can't fire him either, which is not a problem. Okay, so she needs to go down here. And then hope that she doesn't get shot at by the drone. Tap tap. Next up, I'm actually gonna need to take a golden SMG clip with me. I was hoping that we won't need to use a second one, but I've been quite I've splurged quite a bit. Uh-oh. Asia is absolutely gonna get demolished there, which is gonna lead to a morale break, so rip Asia. Everybody can see the drone. What's up with that? Ah, right, we're standing in front of a rock. Don't. Haha, fantastic. Alright. Now, I need to do something very stupid and irresponsible. Betty? Betty cannot pick up the clip. Ooh! The drone is still there. I repeat, the drone is still there. Grab this. We go down here. Can I do a reload? Yes, we can. Okay, sweet. So all we need to do is hit the academy drone and we're gonna be fine. Let's remain hidden. Let's reload our gun. As I mentioned before, let's remain hidden. And I guess Betty is gonna get sniped in the head. Poor old Betty. If we see that drone and we kill that drone, we are golden. There it is. Hey, that's actually pretty funny because we're using a golden SMG. Medic's still very much alive. Come on. Roll me that 28. No. I'm gonna get shot at by the damn medic. Alright, medic, get out of here. No, at least I know I won't get shot at by the damn medic. Are you willing to roll me anything? Min damage. You son of a bitch. That's not what I was aiming for. Alright, well. It doesn't come easy. Yeah. That is 30. Okay, one more step forward. Alright. Where did that even go? Where did that even go? What can I even do against the medic? This medic is tormenting me. In the worst possible way. You know what? This doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to penetrate that armor. Let's tank a few hits to the face. That will brighten my day. Hazard, I needed you. Although, to be fair, it probably would have been more like tanking a shot into my back. Yeah, this is not enough to damage her armor. Okay. Distraction successful. Okay, there's our beloved drone. What I love to use against storm rats, which I think works absolutely fantastic 9 out of 10 times, is just poison daggering them. Yeah, or the heavy shotguns. Although, as long as you shoot them in the back, right? I think it was. Got him! Oh ho ho! And with that, the drone situation has been rectified. Okay, sweet. Not sweet. Now, the last problem is the medic. The medic really is allowed to bleed out at this point. Please bleed out at this point. Oh my god, she's actually not bleeding out yet. Now we can storm the base. Oh, what a disaster of a mission. I'm waiting for somebody to have a mental break and just shoot me in my back.
What the? Life was hard, then it got harder.
Yeah, life is hard, then it got harder. You don't need to tell me twice. Okay. Alright. I probably don't want to be here, but we're here anyways, so might as well commit. And we're probably gonna shoot each other in the back. I will probably charge forward, try to patch up the medic. Only to walk right into a researcher, of course. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Just, I don't know, patch her up. There you go. Take a knee. There you go. And apparently we're pulling everybody away from the researcher. That's cute.
Eat this.
I don't want to eat it. Now, it would be great if I could down the medic. Sorry, the academy researcher, but I won't count on it. We're not done yet. I'm very disappointed by that. But progress is being made. I can't believe I'm not capping, by the way. I can't believe I'm not capping. Okay, that's not good. Stop. No. Oh, come on! Why? Why? Why did you decide to shoot the one person that's unarmed? You shot the only person that's unarmed, Wood. What is wrong with you? Come on! You can't make that shit up. You cannot make that shit up. That's just... Shooting the only person that's unarmed. Okay, well, we took massive damage there. I do not agree with this. I do not agree with this. What the hell is this? Yeah, you know what? I'm done. I'm done, guys. I'm done. Let's redo this mission from scratch. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this. Okay, they did end up surrendering. Wow, we took a shit ton of damage there. It's really unfortunate because they were just camping out at their base. All we got is a single researcher and a single nurse. Really, really terrible, all things considered. But luckily we did also get the medic. Now the question is, how long are people gonna be out for? I don't want to know the answer. I'm not kidding, I really don't want to know the answer. So Wood and Hazard. 20 for Chuck Norris, Wood is 21, Hazard is 9. That's not too bad. But now we only have Narissa available, so... It's not gonna get any better, is it? It's not gonna get any better. Let's go and expand with the burrow, because we are definitely gonna need a burrow. And let's look into private hospitals. We need to research private hospitals, so let's put it on the queue. I can't believe that we literally shot the only person that would not shoot back at me. Oh, fuck off, game. Fuck off. So, yeah, how many people? 1, 2, 3, and if we wait long enough, we can get 2 more. I don't know how long scientific experiments. I really do appreciate the part where everybody's out, and suddenly the game is throwing missions at me left, right, and center. Trucking time, fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. We're gonna put 7 people in private hospitals so we can finish it between 1 to 2 days, hopefully. We're gonna go and commission a truck, which means that the VA is officially decommissioned by V8. And I probably also would have to go and decommission some medics. Or more likely, I probably would need to go and decommission a nurse. And a researcher. I think we got a researcher. Yeah, we did. Okay. We are broke, but not broke enough. Choo-choo, trucking time. Now, we're gonna need more rotogun stuff, so let's also pick up a rotogun stuff. We'll kick out the medic. I'm sure we're gonna get plenty more medics. Am I right? It's gonna be awful. We're gonna pick up a rotogun. Start with a little amount of anything. We got 2 additional brainers, which obviously we can slap onto onto what exactly? So let's talk a little bit again about what I mentioned earlier. There's a few things we need to research, which I would like to get. Let's pull up our notes, because we did make notes. I would like to get 4 overcharged raiders by month 4, which means we probably need to have it done by month 3. I need to get warrior armor, skill armor, and we're gonna have to pursue exploring the tunnels. If I want to pick up warrior armor, we need intricate gunsmithing and the likes. We also will need a builder's hall. And bonding ceremony. I think this is also quite important, but for what? Yes, party. But there's plenty of things to get here. We need to get socializing. Well, it's doable. Harpoon guns. Nitro booster might be interesting for us to actually get, but explore the tunnels will come first. I'm thinking about maybe putting a nitro booster on our truck, but that might also backfire. We'll see. At some point I need to do interrogations. I need to do personal databases, and I think I also will need to do some other personal thing. Personal computers. SS armor procurement sounds really neat, except it's 35k a pop. But we might want to do it. Experiment victim is one of the things I need for bandit camps, and it's one of the things that I'm also going to be needing for organ traffickers. If I want to get bandit camps, which sounds very tempting, we need tactics and expeditions and a bunch of other things. We have old coins, jewelry, money purses, ruffians, and then we just need expedition tactics. Expeditions is accessible. Tactics, on the other hand, requires spring cleaning and firearm knowledge. Since I do need to know about firearm knowledge, and it's one of the things that we're going to be needing for... Oh. Spring cleaning? Wait. I stand corrected. I guess we need violence. Yeah, violence. Smithing. Alright. And then from smithing we can get warrior armor, I believe. Yes. And melee summary. Okay. Now let's get some summaries as well queued up. We have the... Was it pistol summary? No. Firearm summary? Yes. Advanced rifle, we will be able to manufacture that. Otherwise we can buy rusty niners. And for SMGs we can get some basic stuff going. So we should probably do the SMG one. And if I want to get the melee stuff... How would I figure this out? Warrior armor, right. That's how I ran into it in the first place. We also will need intricate gunsmithing relatively soon. Pirate radio also helps in weapon accuracy a little bit. Ah, that would be quite nice. Yeah, so we have lots of things to do and lots of topics to tackle. And as you can notice, I am not very sharp at the moment. What am I doing? There. I could have just searched for melee summary, so I don't know. We need violence. We need violence, so... Let us be violence. Or violent. Cavern hunting is the one that we needed, by the way. Which leads to cave hunts. Which allows me to get chitin plates, which we need for skill armor. Let's go with violence. It's the only way forward. Okay, we have a bring down the watchtower and we have a academy outpost. How long will it take for my totally unrelated truck to arrive? 11 hours. We have a problem. How close to bounty hunting? I think all we're missing is violence. So, really close. Trucks, 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 they're here. But my rotogun isn't. How long until my rotogun arrives? 12 hours. I don't think we can deal with the hoverpod. I think the hoverpod has too much dodge. What is the range on a truck? Well, we don't know. Yes, we had one rotogun, but we can actually equip 2 rotoguns. You've been having a particularly nice dream. Nice dreams lately, vivid and complex with interesting characters and engaging stories. Every morning you feel not only rejuvenated, but also inspired. Yes, that's good. The truck has infinite range. Ooh, even better. Which means I might actually bring it to deal with the enemy outpost. But I don't know how long it will take us to get from point A to point B. I don't think I want to wait 2 days. I think I want to go and deal with this academy outpost. It will take 16 hours to get there. They can also mount the pirate cannon. Isn't the pirate cannon like incredibly inaccurate though? It does do a lot more damage. Actually of 15, whereas the roto... Oh, what's happening to my PC? Wow, my PC was having a really bad time there. The rotogun has an accuracy of 20. Okay, so it's both equally terrible, but this thing only does 1 damage and this thing does 5 damage. I think we might just run both of them. It's not like I've really been using the assault cannon either, so it's not like we're losing out on anything. Now, let's talk about these 2 missions. We have a watchtower and we have a enemy outpost. I am half tempted to say that Narissa can solo the watchtower. Saying that out loud makes me feel very, very uncomfortable. But the way that the roster is looking, and it's looking terrible, I might need to take some liberties. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have 2 peasants that are willing to join us. Might as well. It's gonna hurt my unfreshness, unfortunately, which is the biggest issue here. So, and Narissa will need to move quickly. Otherwise we have to wait 2 days, and I just don't think we can wait 2 days. Yeah, I don't think we can do a hoverpod, by the way. I think the hoverpod is too dodgy. I'm quickly gonna grab me some coffee, because I've been having a craving for coffee today, and then we'll go and do a watchtower. Which is gonna be great. I'm planning on using the turret, by the way, to deal with the drones, at least, or at least soak up the reaction fire from the drones. That's why I want to use for the academy outpost. Anyways, give me a moment. Alright, as I guess at this point to be expected, it has come to my attention that somebody has burgled my coffee, so I am now without coffee. This is very much in line with what has been happening today. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go and do a watchtower. I am very terrified of doing this, but really, we're running a skeleton crew, and I probably should rectify that by maybe hiring some more people. What should be an outside one as well? It's not super accurate. I mean, it shoots. Firepower is firepower, right? That's what matters most to me. So let's get 2 additional... Oh, living space, living space. Oi, 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 I forgot about that. Forgot about the little problem. Okay, we got the simple watchtower, in and out in a jiffy. Oh, I believe in you, Narissa. I absolutely will believe in you. So, do not disappoint me. Or I will be very disappointed if you do. Let's try to avoid taking any damage, and the peasants will be here for moral support. Very, very moral support. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this mission. It's an outs. Why do I play this game? It's an outside one. So make of that what you will. I cannot believe it. Make of it what you will. Oh, we're doomed. You heard it here first. We're doomed. It's a Geo. New round. Do I still have a large bump on your head? It's okay. The bump has become your head. You'll be back in a few years though. Don't worry, Silencer. Still the same run though, still the same run. I haven't given up on it. I actually feel really bad giving up on this. We're gonna have to play this one through all the way. Simply because we now have access to a cat girl. And if we have access to a cat girl, what am I to say that we can't, you know? What am I to say that we can't finish this? I want to cap Geos, but if I can't cap them, then I cannot cap them. I really do hate how they're remaining so quite standoffish. Maybe I can just get them to bleed. And if it bleeds, it can die. 90 days at the start. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Notice how this little shit suddenly just homes in on me. Like he can just smell. There. I get so angry. I get so angry when I deal with people who just suddenly just start blitzing me with an intent to kill. Okay, we got 1 Geo. Let's be very mindful. There's the next one. Get him, Anarissa. Oh. Alright. Ella, get him. Alright. I mean, the important thing is she did survive, right? And then it goes right off the armor. Oh, yeah, sure, they're both going insane. This is exactly what I signed up for. I'm purposely choosing not to freaking take a knee. I'm getting punished for it. I hate this, by the way. I really do hate this. So he's purposely staying outside my line of sight as if he freaking knows where I am. I don't fully agree with this. What can you do? Got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's go and beat his ass. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
This is nothing like I expected it to be.
So where's the last enemy then? Yeah, it's 2 towels, that is correct, but it does proc a reaction fire, and I really don't want to get reaction fired without somebody deflecting melee. So even if I lunge and it's not enough to stun him, it's practically a rip and a Rissa. That's why we need to try to do it close quarter combat. Because I do not trust this game. And rightfully so. Very rightfully so. Where's the last person then? Where's the last person? I'm not looking forward to this.
Are you insane?
I am insane. Let me guess, the last enemy is inside, isn't he? Quick strike. He's inside, he's inside. We need to go and check inside. Oh, this guy did wake up. Oh, that's disappointing. I don't even think I can get in here.
You gotta be kidding me.
You got to be kidding me. Okay, there's the last enemy. And Narissa unfortunately had dropped her gun, so... Womp womp. We down him and we're done. Yeah, it's not gonna end very well, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna end very well. Hey, did I just light myself up? I think I might have just lit myself up. Absolutely, yeah. Well, that's cute. That is very cute. God damn stupid ass Molotovs. Cannot believe it. I'm getting dunked on by game being an absolute ass. And with that we are done. Didn't have to lose a hand. This is what happens when you use Molotovs. That's really unfortunate. This mission has been pretty unfortunate. We did lose a peasant, so it's not that bad. But it could have been quick. We could have gone in and basically go bam, bam, bam. But no, it's an outside one. I think right now we're, what is it, 3? 3 outside, 1 inside? God, I can't wait until it's fixed. I can't wait until it's fixed. It's so awful. Got room to hire a dude now. Ah, yes, that's the upside. You're right there, that one captain. How could I forget? Big win! Yeah, I did Molotov. I actually completely forgot that the upper part is a donut shape. I thought it was just a tall tower, so I figured we're gonna be fine. But no, it was a donut shape. I did not see the donut. As per usual. Alright, let's get a Half-Uber, because I've been meaning to recruit these Half-Ubers to empty out my prison a bit. But this comes with its own problems. A bandit car. Yeah, so I kinda do wanna try to blow up the bandit car. Oh my god, oh my god. They've heard about my truck. They don't like it. I don't like it that they don't like it, but here we go. I actually don't even think we can operate the truck as a side note. I don't even think we can operate the truck. I don't think we can get enough pilots. Just about. Yeah, so this is really dire. This is incredibly dire. I feel like the game keeps helping me back up and then just instantly kicks me in the crotch. And then laughs about it. And then offers another hand to help me back up. We're not gonna be quick enough to intercept these damn things. This is why I wanted the nitro booster. So we need to attempt to intercept them. I don't think that's gonna work out all that well for me. Unfortunately, I did hire another rotogun. Or picked up another rotogun. Okay, here we go. This is also probably the point where I find out that we can't actually kill cars. Oh, even worse, they just escape. They just escape, right, of course. Of course, all of this is meaningless without a nitro booster. I'm done. I'm done, guys. You can't win. You just can't win. You just can't win. You do not get to engage me. You do not get to engage me, you little bastard. Yeah, get out of here. Shoo. Oh man, what a waste. All these targets that we are not going to be able to deal with. All the wasted ammo. I'm very, very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Okay, well, I mean, if this is going to be the case, let's slap 3 people Nitro Booster. Not that any of this matters at the moment. Hey, we got a new peasant. That's nice, in camo nonetheless. We're gonna need to do scientific experiments very, very soon, and I want to use the truck for it. I was planning on holding off on using the truck in the hopes that we can shoot down some of these things that popped up. But the game's been pretty clear about this. I do not get to kill things. Really, this is what we're gonna be deploying. Oh, it's not gonna get any better, is it? It's not gonna get any better. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I feel like maybe we should have had the Nitro Booster right off the bat, but I didn't. But then the question is, will the Nitro Booster have made a difference here? Maybe. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. It's going to be incredibly hot, swashbuckling away. Let's go and pay a visit to Academy Outpost. I kind of want to do it during nighttime. Naughty neophytes. The Church of Sirius is harassing the locals in an usual. The Church of Sirius harassing locals is a usual occurrence. If we harass them in turn, we have the opportunity to make a name for ourselves, as well as loot some weapons and acquire hostages. The Church is rich, and it is bound to pay handsomely for these. The neophytes will likely be in a tight group, so we can expect some close-distance combat. No, Dusty, this is still the same run, but we're getting hammered. Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's okay. We can all agree that the Rotogun probably will get nerfed even further into the ground and get the little bird treatment. Well, let's go and deal with some naughty neophytes, right? We cannot use the truck, unfortunately, for that, so... There is no good way there, Dusty. There is no good way. Alright. We can expect some close quarter combat. Do not trust this one tiny bit. You can go screw yourself, you stupid ass bandit car. A bewitched village. Okay, yeah, the game is being an absolute prick here. An absolute prick. So, I really wanted missions. And I didn't get any. Or I didn't get enough. And now at the start of the month it's throwing me missions because everybody's out. Out for the count. We're gonna be using the domestic shotgun over the coach gun, I do believe. It's gonna be close quarter combat and the game surely won't lie to me. Right? Unipuma, I know no better way of dealing with this other than... guns, guns, guns. Guns, guns, and more guns. And Arissa can, I guess, attempt to melee. Maybe we'll get a knife. Really drive home the point here. Actually a pistol. Black March pistol. We can afford guns, I wish. I wish we could. The economy. The economy. Alright, Colette. Welcome aboard. Please. Take a moment to not die. Thank you very much. Hope to see you on the other side. Wait, no, that actually sounds terrible, like I want her to die. Good. We're in complete darkness. We can all agree we're in complete darkness. Did that hit? That did hit. And then Anarissa over here is gonna miss all my shots. That's one down. Okay. Close enough. And we'll move on to the next turn. Holly Holly neophytes. I'd love to cap them, but let's be fair, that is never gonna happen. And Arissa is crouched. I do not trust. Do not do that, please, brain. Do not do that. I just accidentally meleeed and Arissa. But now you can't hold grenades over multiple turns. Yeah. They go boom boom in your hands. Oh. No! Where's my reaction fire? That was terrible reaction fire, by the way. 2 of them. Alright, yeah, sure. I misclicked, but it still killed the guy. Beautiful. I am slightly disappointed that this has not led to a morale break just quite yet. Can we? It's... yeah, let's go. Oh, that's right. I'm not even surprised to see this guy show up. Perfect capping opportunity, but that's alright. We don't really need neophytes. March. I won't need Colette to do a little bit of shenanigans as well, if possible. So let's hope that at this point these two are willing to panic and we can go home. But I doubt it. Nope, not even close. Uh-huh. That's cool. Yeah, that's great. Just throw a Molotov, deflect the Molotov. Ooh, that could have ended poorly. That could have ended so damn poorly. Very, very terrifying. We're not done yet. Huh. Also, we're now in a lit up area. Which I do not like. And that could have ended very poorly. Holy crap. Way to go, Narissa, I suppose. Somebody opened the door over here, I believe. But we cannot see that. Okay. Let's see if we can blow up the street lights. I didn't want to, but at this point, I think it makes some sense if we can actually hit that. Not that any of this matters either. Thank you, Narissa. I appreciate missing. Are we out of month 1 then? Yes, but only temporarily. You should see my roster and you'll know. We've taken 1 hostage, I'll take it. It's a small win, but a small win is a win. We got the spray gun, we got 4 rusty 9ers, and we are out of here. Look at this. Does this scream we're gonna make it to March? The answer is no. Absolutely not. We have a bewitched village, and we have another academy outpost. So here's another problem that I want to talk about. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about problems. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I want to play around with non-outfits. I haven't really played around with non-outfits. Yeah, this is bad. People are gonna be back in about 5 days or 6 days. That's when the first batch is gonna show up. For now, we're gonna go and say hi to some beloved Zombados. So let's go to our primary craft. Let's save this loadout real quick. Then we're gonna wipe this loadout, and then we're gonna load in a new loadout for the trucks. Anything else I want to do? How are we on shotguns? Huh. Not great. I'm worried about the this thing. Bewitched Village. Okay, I have never used a nun outfit before. There you go. It's a very deep and passionate confession right there. I've never used a nun outfit before. So let's see how this plays out. I think if we get hurt, we're just boned. And unfortunately for me, I can only take like 2 nun outfits with me, so... we'll see how that plays out as well. I want to roll with the heavy shotgun, but we might not have enough bullets for the heavy shotgun. We'll see. It's gonna be my answer to everything. We'll see. And then Anarissa definitely shouldn't be using that loadout. Instead, I think we might even want to use the golden SMG, but I don't want to waste too many clips. Let's use the roach gun for the time being. Now, zombies are incredibly aggressive since N12, I think. So they're gonna home in on us like it's nobody's business. Man, this is the embodiment of inaccuracy. Holy crap. I don't mind the place where we spawned. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. But it's gonna get rough. Oh, this is a ranged attack. I didn't realize it. I thought it was a melee attack, so I felt very uncomfortable about it, but... Huh. Oh. Well... Hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think we can save this village. I do not think we can save this village. I think this village is doomed. We're just lacking the nuns, in my opinion. We're absolutely lacking the nuns. Reinforcements alert! Yeah, I think we're gonna get overrun. Oh, wait. Are you friendlies? Also, I'm pretty sure that damn zombie is gonna murder. Oh, really? Really? Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. That's on me. That's on me. I thought that the fence was down here. Yeah, so we're gonna die. Oh. It's one gone. A knight errant. Oh, wait, where? That's only one guy. Where's the rest? Where's the rest, game? Come on. I'm actually thinking about just using this for long-range sniping. Oh my god, it's not working. I do not like our options here. Okay, me destroying that fence is probably the dumbest thing I could have done there. So, good job me. I like how one shot is not enough to kill the damn things. Which is not gonna bode very well for me. That's not gonna bode very well for me either. I think we're just lacking people. We would have needed more people. Yeah, I think we might have needed more people. Okay. For now, let's roto gun. Hope that we maybe hit once or twice. The answer is absolutely not. Okay. Gotta deal with them first. I hate that it takes 2 rosary attacks. My lack of faith is disturbing. Maybe this explains a lot why I'm struggling so much. That's one. Let's do a rosary attack down here. Pick up a fresh coach gun. The thing is, should have rallied close to the turret. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably should have taken that opportunity. So most likely this zombie can actually reach us, so we will need to pull back. But this zombie can also reach me, so that's probably the first person I need to kill. But we can't move too far away because of Colette. But we need to kill him. That's the first question. We need, well, question, that's the first objective. We need to kill this guy. And we failed to do so, so yeah, at this point there is no good answer, so... RIP. We're just in a really bad spot. He's gonna melee. He might even melee me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's equally garbage, gotcha. Well, since I know it's equally garbage. I don't think we're entitled to any more knights helping me out. I would redo this mission probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably, very likely. This is awful. This is truly, truly awful. I just do not believe in the power of Christ. Just cannot believe in it. It's never enough, is it? Oh yeah, let me just go and roto-mortar it. Perfect. Oh, look at that. It didn't do anything. Fun. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think in this particular case it's not too bad. It's just what I should have done right off the bat is... just retreat to the damn car. Oh, that's why I didn't retreat to the car, right, because of those 2 freaking zombies that we cannot hit even though they're right in my face. That was the thing. That's a shame. That's a shame. Like, I've noticed that even though we have a Holy Bolt with a very good chance to hit, we're very likely to not hit with it. You know, plot armor. Can't forget about plot armor. And, oh wow, that actually insta-killed? Well, actually insta-damaged? That's nice. But yeah, I'm not feeling very hopeful about it. It seems that the well, I mean, in this instance, Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna end. Forgot about this door somehow. Yeah, it's the flower that confused me, I think. Or maybe this is actually a fence and it just happens there's two fences, yeah. Oh, he got back up. Well, that's not very nice. No, I mean, if they all group together, surely we can't miss, right? I think we just basically don't have enough people to do this mission. That's the harsh reality here. Got him. Believe it or not, but that was all according to plan. That was all according to plan. Let's hit him with a rosemary. And then we need to back out. I think I can only shoot him once, and then we need to back out. It's very unfortunate, but that's just the aim of the game, the rules that we play by. But even now, I'm very, very suspicious. Like, I can let myself get pushed into a corner as long as I can deal with the amount of enemies that approach me. Oh my god, he's getting close. They're both getting very close. That's one. I was hoping that the range will be a bit better. We need to kill these two? Oh my god. He survived that? And he survived that. Oh, and we missed! Oh, we're doomed! Who could have guessed? I mean, me. I absolutely could have guessed that. Well... And I am soon to be out of ammo. Great. So yeah, this is an experience and a half. So I think it mostly just boils down to the fact that I only have one chance to really make it count, and if I don't get the chance, then it's that's all, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I didn't really have much of a choice there, but one of my nuns is going to die. Real shame. It's a real shame. And look, then we have a bunch more showing up. Here we go. There you have it. So yeah, it's really unfortunate when you actually miss. Because once you miss, it's I just don't have enough. Oh, and then there's also that garbage. I forgot about it. There we go. But yeah, once you miss, it's pretty much somebody's gonna die. Look at that. Angles, am I right? Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Hopefully these are the last enemies and we can walk away with 1 or 2 deaths. 1 or 2 deaths. I appreciate the enthusiasm there, Anarissa, but please do not melee the zombies. Then the Holy Blast reaction fire. I would assume not. Lo and behold, we do not do enough damage to do anything meaningful here. That's awful. And with that we are barely done. So yeah, we did lose one hand. It's really difficult doing this with 4 people. I don't think it's something that you should be doing, but it is what it is. Well, we lost the hands. I guess in comes a young Uber. Half Uber, my bad. I don't like us running with skeleton crew, and I guess at this point I can again reiterate very aggressively that the problem is we build on top of a burrow, and we did not rebuild a burrow, so now we are capped at how many people we have. So I am practically soft locking myself for 11 days until we can get more people, which is exactly the thing that I complained and worried about in January whenever, you know, we were arguing whether or not we should build on top of the burrow. So yeah, I've practically locked myself for 11 days with maximum amount of people. Yeah, it's voodoo power, but we don't know where else voodoo power. So that's the whole reason why I was saying, like, crew quarters. But, well, this is what it is. We're kinda stuck here now. And it's not gonna get better, not even remotely. It's a shame, really. It's a real shame, but I knew this would happen. I can't state it enough. Maybe we just gotta restart at this point, you know? Maybe we are dead in the water. Not enough cannonballs, I knew that much. What makes me tick? Well, you know exactly what makes me tick. This fucking game. Right through my skull. Okay, we're gonna have to go and take the truck again. We can only do this with 3 people now. I was hoping we could use 4 or 5, but people have been dying left, right, and center, and the next ones are gonna be back in 2 to 4 days, and it's gonna be too long. So, where does that bring me? That brings me to Nightmare Town. Let's go. It's gonna suck. Oh, that's not a morale boosting speech. That is anything but a morale boosting speech. I should have taken Kate's short stack with me. Ah, this is what it is. So, it is time for us to suffer through this mission, and suffer we will. I am planning on doing close quarter combat with N14-2. I am planning on using Ferrosol here, but I don't think we're gonna be using a shotgun. I think we should be using either a domestic shotgun or potentially Black March pistol. I need to improvise. That's the big problem here. I need to improvise, and I haven't figured out how yet. Oh, and I brought a peasant outfit. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, I just wanted to reiterate the thing that I've been concerned about is what is currently happening to us, and it's starting to hurt me quite tremendously. Oh, these things come with light. That is not very nice. I didn't realize that. Also, it's a jungle map. Ugh. It's a jungle map. Right, I knew this. If I don't spot enemies, I'm gonna get very scared. Oh, the academy outpost is all the way in the back? Ah, all the way in the back? I don't know, guys. I feel like this mission is doomed already just based on the general layout. Really bad map layout. Really bad map layout. Did I bring the golden SMG with me? I didn't. Let's go and pick it up. Gnomes can completely destroy. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if they could. Because I know that if I were to use them, they will just instantly die on their own. I have a really bad feeling about this. I'd like to reiterate that. Okay, so we know we're not dealing with zombies. Good. But I need to be very scared of the drone. There is a drone. I was planning on using the trucks to kill the drones. And that's not gonna happen anymore. That's absolutely not gonna happen anymore because, you know, everything's all the way in the back of the map. So, I guess it all boils down to N14-2. That's gonna be fun. Good luck, N14-2. Please do not die on me. That's all I'm asking from you. Drone. At least enemies seem to be shooting my thing. It's gonna keep them preoccupied. Hopefully it also will flush out the drone. Now we do gotta move fast. If we do not move fast enough, might end up in an awkward situation where I'm not gonna be able to do anything because we're out of freshness. Okay, we need to get creative, unfortunately for me. Okay, we got an academy nurse. Let's see if we can at least Daka her with blind fire. Well, we Daka'd somebody with blind fire. Quite happy with that. Yeah, so we only get to shoot twice. Good. Alright, my nun made it in safe. Very good. Now we gotta look for a drone, and that kind of worries me significantly. I was really hoping that we didn't have to drone hunt like this, but this might be the only way. We'll see. Yeah, my cat strategy is to sprint and step everything. I think it's a fantastic strategy. Where is the freaking drone? Come on. Come on, game. I know you're holding out on me. I know you're holding out on me. What? You're telling me that the game is holding out on me. We all saw that. We all saw that. Okay, I don't have all the time in the world, so let's keep going. But yeah, Farasol does not have the freshness to do a prolonged mission, neither does Colette. So we need to keep up the pace, unfortunately for me. And I don't really have the energy to keep up the pace. Was that a multi-dimensional Molotov? That was more like a no-dimensional Molotov because it didn't do anything. Come on, where's the damn drone at? I know you're holding out on me, game. Don't make me suffer more than I need to. So I think basically what's gonna happen is I will need Narissa to do some very basic scouting, and I don't think we are capable of doing so. Luckily, some of the enemies are throwing themselves at me, and Farasol has just panicked. I don't care about the researcher. Come on, where's the drone at? This worries me, by the way. This really worries me that we don't seem to be able to see the drone. Okay, alright. Take it easy. I just don't think we can finish this. I cannot believe it. I don't want to shoot researchers at the moment. I rather save my ammo for meaningful targets. I don't think the game is gonna give me meaningful targets, is the problem. She's not bleeding. Of course she's not bleeding. I mean, imagine if she actually had bled there. I do not know what we can do anymore. Come on. Okay, she's bleeding. That's all I needed from her. I'm gonna ignore the Academy scientist for the time being. I would like to get all the way up on this pyramid, get better line of sight, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I just now realized I can't simply ignore this researcher. But the researcher is bleeding, so we back out again. I just don't think what I'm trying to do is going to work. I think we need to leave. I think we very much need to leave. Yeah, she's refusing to bleed out. I don't like this. I do not like this. I think I'm pretty done. I think I'm pretty done. Come on. I'm looking 20 turns for the fucking drone, and the one time my cat girl doesn't take pointed drones there. I mean, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I think because we're running a skeleton crew, and my skeleton crew seems to be becoming more and more entombed as a mummy. I just don't think it's doable. I just don't think it's doable. And it kind of just brings me to the point that I'm just gonna burn this playthrough. Not because I want to, but because the game has now forced me to officially do so. By being an absolute piece of garbage. I'm really disappointed. Like, just generally speaking, I'm really disappointed with how things have gone down. But that's why don't you buy more units? Because I don't have enough room inside my base. We're limited to 35 people, which I knew will happen. So I don't have people. I don't have space, unfortunately. And it's really frustrating because it's one of the things that I mentioned explicitly that I'd be concerned about. We're not even that broke. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I won't redo this mission, to be fair. Should have fired runs. You know what? Maybe I should have. Yeah, I should have built a burrow way earlier, and I didn't. Which is really the core of the problem here. I should have built the burrow way earlier. Oh, really? You just... Okay, she woke up. She woke up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, bye. I'm really disappointed. Really, really disappointed. But don't worry. Surely after this, we're gonna get a nice, long-deserved break. Can we stop throwing researchers at me? Please. I just want them to panic so I can cap them. Is that too much to ask? Yes. Nah, no hyena riders. I don't like them. I'm not a big fan of them, unfortunately for me. Or I guess unfortunately for others. I'm not a big fan of them. Always am too afraid. It's really nice that they don't take that much wounds. Or recovery time if they're not that wounded. We need to look for the last drone. I'm very terrified of that. We need to look for the last drone, and I have a very dawning suspicion it's nearby. We're not done yet. Ugh. Really? We're not done yet? Okay, we're not done yet. I really just want to be done. Like, I now need to kill people. Okay, you know what? What am I supposed to do about this? It's like they smelled me. It's like they just knew where I was, just homed in on me and murdered me. Every single time. It's like freaking clockwork. Okay, 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 okay. Yep, nope, We'll redo the damn mission for all I care. We'll redo the damn mission for all I care. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. So awful. Like, this works. I just really, really hate. This, by the way, the last time I'm willing to save scum. Otherwise, we're gonna X the entire run. I do not care. I do not care. We're gonna go back to January. But, yeah, it's really dire, and I know why it's dire, and I'm very disappointed that I didn't go with my gut of trying to figure out a different solution rather than getting rid of our current burrow, because I knew that people will become an issue. Yeah, the problem is we've always been very tight on cash, which is one of the reasons why I didn't just want to yeet a burrow out of the window. Because that allows me to better plan how I'm spending my cash. Because I tend to think too much in terms of acquiring brainers and pushing research rather than should I build a burrow because we just had to build on top of a burrow for no specific reason whatsoever. Like, just my brain reads that differently. Maybe we should do a min-brain run. I've heard that I tend to make better decisions if I don't think. Maybe I should stick with that. Okay, let's get this over. I just also really don't like this map. This map isn't... I'm not a very big fan of this map. You could have made it getting... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the other thing. I had no reason to build on top of it other than to save some money, which we had to spend anyways to build a new burrow. So that's, I think, the other part of the joke there. It was like 0 value. Could you? Yes, I could, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic, I absolutely could have. We're gonna go back to January, guys. I can smell it. Where was that laser coming from? Down here, I believe. Right? Absolute could have. Ah. It's a bit disappointing. She's not gonna bleed out. We will be exposed to her. She will home in on us like just to murder me. Just to murder me. AI's favorite pastime activity. I think the drone might know where I... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Where did you even come from? I was actually very lucky she didn't just shotgun me in my back. But yeah, we still have a drone to look for. Let's look for the drone. Let's try to remain a bit hidden. Huh? Wait, who just shot me? I guess she shot me. But I'm hoping that we can push through. I really think we need to stop doing missions at some point and just try to focus on keeping our shit together. Because we are hurting at the moment. I'm not even kidding. We are generally hurting quite a bit. When it comes to the freshness front. Maybe I should rotate my turret. Also, I've been a bit disappointed about the trucks. I was hoping that, you know, they won't come with these freaking lights. I didn't expect the X-piratez run to go this badly. What can I say? I did. I did. I think part of the problem is just my playstyle is a bit too reckless. Just a tiny bit. Because I tend to play too aggressively. Where did the drone go? The drone is no... Okay, I found the drone. Oh, that's not fun. Can't make that our captain. Well, why? Work on it! I hate that the drone is here. There's nothing I can do. I can try and take one closer step. I don't think we're ever allowed to arc a Molotov inside. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm done. I think we can all agree that this run is pretty dead. I really wish it wasn't. I really wish that I hadn't fucked it up the way that I did. I was really desperate to kill the drone the second I found it, but I wasn't allowed to. Also, down here it's close quarter combat. Somebody's shooting my nun. Ah, right. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is nice. This is very nice. I just don't think this works. Just don't think this works for us. It's over. It's all over. It's a shame. I really was hoping that this one would be the one. Oh, can you stop going insane? I'm the one that's supposed to go insane here. Disappointing. Okay, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Alright, we still have the Academy Medic. I forgot about the Academy Medic. Cute. Wow. How convenient that she just basically homed in on my cat girl. Well, there you go. Yeah, if I had known about the headlights, it would have affected my reasoning process a bit, because I do not like vehicles that emit light. Bad memories. I think brainer-wise we're doing relatively fine. It's just, I think I'm basically getting one too many brainers. But otherwise we're gonna be just fine. Oh my god, here we go again. For example, one thing I should have done. Are you rushing to brainer capacity? No, I'm not rushing to brainer capacity. I am go to about 6, 7. Oh god, I said it. No. Stream is over. We're done. I'm out. I'm not aiming to hit capacity in that particular case. I'm just trying to Has our mission spawn rate been consistent? No. I've had decent runs with little missions, and I've had painful runs where the mission starts spiraling like crazy. I hate that I now need to enter this damn place. I think it's pretty over. Oh, come on. Don't mess with me. I think it's pretty over. So basically what I need to do is I need to find a drone. I don't even know where to start looking for a drone. Neither of these two are drones. I hate that I need to hunt for this freaking drone. It's not showing its face either, which is the worst part of all. It basically is boiling down to Narissa at the moment, which I'm not too happy about. I do not know where the drone is. I don't think it's in here, but at this point I don't even know anymore. My life would be a lot easier if the drone wasn't hiding like a damn coward. Yeah, I think we're done for. It would have helped so much if this drone would have been more helpful. Ah, found the drone! It's in the jungle. Of course it's in the jungle. Okay, no, I think at this point we're gonna have to skip missions if I want to keep doing things. Which is quite unfortunate. I was really hoping that this will be the run. We had a pretty good January. But I think our wounds were too many. I was afraid of this the entire time, but yeah. We just have too many wounds and we just end up running skeleton crews, which means people get hurt, which means we have a repetitive cycle. I don't think we can afford to skip a mission. That's basically what people have been drilling into my head up until this point, but I don't know if it specifically relates to January or the early game, which is maybe the first 6 months. Try to get killed by missiles at least once. Yeah, let's just do a run. Let's just do a run. I don't want to do... Okay, fine. Fine. We'll just skip this mission instead of redoing the entire thing. How about that? We go to the geoscape. instead of doing this mission, actually let's just do this mission. We go here, right? Yeah, there we go. We start it, and then we leave. Close enough. We got the damn ass nitro booster. Thanks, that's nice, that's great. Let's see what else we can do. Once we have this hospital up and running, that's gonna be quite nice. I did mention I wanted to go down the path of getting actual cool stuff, like, you know, private hospitals, so let's pursue that. Not enough cannonballs, that's okay. Ninja jet fighters, they're setting up a little base. Private hospital, fantastic. Let's build one, we're gonna be needing it, weirdly enough. Let's get the personal computer going, let's get the personal database going. Got a patient outfit, we're now going to be building a private hospital. Luckily for me, we have plenty of items to kick out, so let's kick out a... Ooh, I need to keep the money purse actually. Let's kick out some credit chips. And let's have people recover, I suppose. I mean, we're long overdue, right? We're long overdue. And actually, take a break. Yeah. You know what? That might just work. That might just work. Let's go and expand with the private hospital. It's gonna take about 16 days. So, that's gonna be nice. We're apparently seeing the road for a mercurial captain. Every travel is a celebration, which leads us to the Ghost Gates, a haunted country being terrorized to death. Oh, which apparently is quite a turn on. I didn't realize that we were into that, but apparently we are. We have a bandit car. We could potentially engage it if I had bought the damn nitro booster. So let's go and buy a nitro booster. Let's get our stuff in order, right? We'll just ignore the one mission. We'll instead focus on trying to get some of the stuff that we've been wanting to get. Like, I don't feel... Like, if you ignore the fact that everybody is wounded, I don't feel that this month has been bad. I mean, definitely could have gone better, but let's ignore that part, right? Let's ignore that part for a moment. Like, all things considered, it could have been painful and nasty. There's our personal computer, an Elvenstone personal device that we can disassemble for cool things. We're getting to explore the tunnels, maybe, in the near future. I think one thing I might want to do before that, I can't believe we haven't procced violence yet. One thing I want to do before that is probably pick up both the stun baton and the kettle prod, because these two are needed for shock and awe. But also these two are needed for, what else was it? Electrics and electronics. Oh, actually just the stun baton. We have the private hospital and we're building it. We need to research weirdness. It's gonna take about 16 days to get the thing up and running. Human stuff, that is great. Let's put 7 people in weirdness. And let's put 2 people in the stun batons. I do want to get warrior armor actually. Let's pursue that first, which requires us to get smithing, I believe it was. Yes, smithing. Smithing will be. How many people are we going to assign to it? 5 people. What else? What else can we do? I mean, we need craft weapons would be cute, but what are we gonna do with that? Highwayman, and if we had a red man mob lieutenant, life would be good. Unfortunately we don't, so life is terrible. We also would need to learn about the melee summary. 2 people will suffice, and last but not least, I think we might actually want to do the experiment victim. And we have violence. Oh right, and we also need to do the bounty hunting. Very, 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 very important. For Chateau de la Morte, I don't know what we still need. We should probably go and check that out. We need apple, firewalk, and party dependency. We have about 80 apples, so we will need a bonding ceremony. Gun Emporium. I think that might be a bit too early. Okay, let's slap in a nitro booster. Gotta go fast for once. Enough cannonballs. What do I need to make our own cannonballs? Ballistics as well. Okay, which requires weirdness. Let's have a little bit of faith, I guess. We have a roving band of canny gals. Now the question is, are they willing to make landfall so we can blow them up, or are they just gonna skedaddle? Yeah, I do agree, it also requires less aim. Did you take the cannonballs out of the craft? I absolutely did, yeah. We have no cannonballs. We're clean on balls. Speed 90 is an indication of landing. I don't know. Might be their native speed. I also don't know how long they're gonna be around for, which is quite unfortunate for me. But one thing we can do is deploy the nuns. All 2 of them. Yikes. We have Z-Rambo who's back. Let's swashbuckle them up. Dictator, swashbuckle, and Hazard could use a swashbuckler as well. But we don't have any additional ones. We can go with a Ganger, I think. No? How about we just do the gym suit for Hazard? So this is a team that we could potentially attempt to deploy. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. At least we will try. Melee summary. School of Hard Knocks. Don't need that quite yet. I will need to get Hero's Blessings and the Capacitor Taxes done at some point, and I would like to get Bandit Camps too. It's actually really nice. Now that I haven't given up on this campaign, I at least feel a bit re-energized, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure at some point I'm just gonna have another crash out. Knowing myself. Let's get bounty hunting done. Yeah, it's the 13th already. I don't think... Yeah, I think they're just gonna leave. Okay. That's unfortunate. Smithing, which leads to warrior armor. How many missions did you skip this early during the Grey Revolution, Zero? I'm just gonna argue Zero. I think I have a very bad habit of never skipping missions. I'd rather die trying or something along those lines. Which doesn't really work out that well. Oh, here we go again. I do not understand what's happening with my PC, by the way. This is very, very awkward. Sometimes it freezes up. It has to do with my hard drive. I think one of my hard drives is dying. So let's not talk about it. What can I say? Best way to play is to not play at all, right? Okay, the Cannigals are back. We do have bandits that have shown up. I do quickly want to do the bandits one. I also have a dawning suspicion that it is very likely. Let's take Isdar with us. Also have a very dawning suspicion it's very likely that the gals are not planning on landing. Which would really, really suck. The bandits will be nice and relaxing, except the last time we did bandits, RNG kicked me in my guts. In a nasty way. Yeah, I don't think the Cannigals are planning to land in this particular case, so we'll probably need to shoot them down. Anywho, let's have some fun, guys. Let's take it down a notch, take a deep breath, and have some fun. Because after all, what is a game if you're not having fun? That's a trick question. If you're not having fun, you're probably playing this right. Could be that they landed off your radar. They aren't landing again. Possibly, but I'm planning on shooting them down. I'm not gonna wait for them to do whatever it is they're planning on doing. I'm gonna shoot them down. I'll probably just use the rotogun. If we had UAC carbines, we could have quite a bit of a blast. But yeah, maybe I'm just a bit too concerned that if I don't do all the possible missions we can do, I'm gonna end up killing this campaign. That's one. That is two. Next. That's one. Next. That's another hit. Good job, everybody. And he's walking away. But he didn't go anywhere. I like that this guy's trying to Approach from the rear. Just this, Star. Can you rephrase that, Neville, as saying, it's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Because that's all I want to hear. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Let's at least make sure that our wounds are not gonna get worse. Please tell me Isdar did get some reaction fires in, right? Right, Isdar? Yeah, he did. Doing great, don't worry about it. Okay, thank God, I'm reassured. Let's make sure that I don't get flanked. Make sure that I don't get flanked. I don't think you should be restarting the first 6 months unless you see an actual game over screen. Alright, I mean, yeah, that's a fair thing. I've just been drilled into my mind to aim for certain scores every single month. Might be my own issue, who knows. Where's the enemy? Where did they go? Great, now I need to hunt again. Okay, and this is how this mission is gonna go belly up. I'm expected to hunt. I don't wanna hunt. Hunting for a defeat, right? I'm expecting to get flanked. I don't like that. We're gonna be fine, don't worry about it. And he showed up on my freaking edge. Unbelievable. Okay, with that being said and done, we got some experience, we got some items, we got some condemnations. Let's get the show back on the road because I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. Let's go. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. We get to do a mission without me crying over it. Okay, that being said though, let's get these people right back to where they belong. Inside trucks. That's right, trucks. The best way to truck about is with a whole bunch of people. Those who truck together die together, right? Is there anything I really want to equip at this point? I think there might be. Let's get the spray gun. No need for a rotogun. Got some crackers, we got some HC grenades, we got some atom beer that I do want to take with me. Hey, Dusty, didn't I put you in, Dusty? Haven't I put you in? Let me check my notes real quick. Dusty, oh, do I have fantastic news for you. Look at this. Over here we have Dusty, you're in. You did require, or you did ask me to give you the grinning face. And I made sure that you have the best grinning face possible. I hope you're satisfied. Look at that grin. You can't miss out on it. Consider it done. I can't wait for yeah, I've been there. I've been there twice now, KPS. Not this specific playthrough, but in general. But that's usually the bullshit that makes me too afraid to play on Superhuman. Okay. It's truck o'clock. Let's hope that we can actually do something here. How quick are we? Alright, we could potentially catch up with the bandit car. So I'm gonna attempt something really nasty. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're literally doing no damage, right? This is just no damage, right? We're not hitting at all? Alright, well, I mean... Okay. 20%, it's 20%, but apparently Kenny Gals have absolutely nothing. Yeah. Missed every single shot. I mean, as much as I would like to do that, no thanks, I'm good. I didn't think that their dodge will be 20 to 25%. And who knows which person the game auto-choose the pilot. We should have probably checked. I don't think we have very good gunners though. Hmm. I don't know. I do not know. I don't... Oh, we did clear it out. Yeah, I can check while the craft is out. I just now noticed that we're doing this during daytime, so oops. That was dumb. But I guess we'll live. You stream X-piratez on weekends? Is this to hide your restarts? It's just to scratch an itch, a very big itch. I've been itching to suffer. Alright, 2 doggos. You know what? I'm kinda happy we did this during daytime. Get the doggo. I'm not supposed to stream during weekdays, but God, I want to play this game. I think at this point there is gonna be nothing left for the enemy to attack. That's okay. Doggo. 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 Silly doggo. Huh. Oh, you can still shoot back. I did not expect that. Silly me. There we go. Well, I mean, that was a hit. Let's not get shot though. And the best option I have here is probably... Can we coach gun the guy? I can attempt to coach gun the guy, but not from that angle. Yeah, I figured we'd be safe. Is there the soldier? Yeah. Okay, the doggo might actually attempt to blitz me here. Oh, Kate never actually picked up a weapon. Poor Kate. Completely forgot about you. Ah. I kind of was expecting him to die at this point, from just bleeding out. Okay. I am genuinely disappointed that nobody gave 2 shits about the dog, but here we are. Of course this will happen. I mean... Should have known. Should have known. What a joker. And the Mohawk is refusing to die. Is there survive with 1 HP, which is adorable if you think about it. Really disappointed. Really disappointed. I probably should have completely ignored the Mohawk and just prepared for the dog to go apeshit. But no. No, I didn't. And we lost another nun, by the way. I think he's gonna freak out from fire, but... no, he bled out from fire. But apparently there's more enemies. A doggo. Alright everybody, I know how you feel about doggos, and I know you don't want to shoot them, but by God, please shoot the damn things. That's all I'm asking from you. Go out of your way and kill the freaking doggo. If that's too much to ask from you, I don't know what to say. Really, you're just gonna chill in the back? Apparently they're just gonna chill in the back. Yeah. Look at this. So, on one hand, we have a enemy that just basically homes in on your unit in the middle of the night, and then during daytime you have a doggo that just chills in the back. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. All feels just a bit too convenient in my opinion, but here we are. Probably waiting for me to empty out my my guns and then just blitz me, right? Damn doggos. Can't trust them. No, apparently the doggo has gone insane. Uh-huh. Oh. Right. There we go. Let's go home. We lost one hand, very unfortunate. I think I deserve a refund on that, but otherwise we're fine. We need more birdshot. Let's pick some more up. Yeah, I don't understand why the doggo was just... Oh, it was Kate. It was Kate's short stack as well. I don't understand why the doggo was staying in the back. That made literally no sense to me. Okay. I guess now we have room for another slave soldier. Yay. Whoop whoop. Not enough money. AI hates moving into overwhelming odds. I've seen them do it a million times. But not when it matters. Okay, here we go. Not enough for the cannonballs. Hey, what do we got here? So they did land, and guess what? Let's pick the person with high accuracy, and let's also pick somebody else with... Actually, this doesn't matter at all, does it? Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna be fighting Kenny Gels, and we just lost one of the people who could have done Uwu Voodoo. The power of brain compelled them. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's... I don't want to do Kenny Gels during nighttime, but let's... I don't want to do Gels during nighttime. I really don't want to deal with Kenny Gels during nighttime. But let's try it anyways and see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. They're nasty. It's gonna be nasty regardless. Shotgun galore, shotgun galore. Actually, I think Anarissa might need to run around with a bandit SMG. We'll do it like that. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Dusty will need more birdshot. This works for Ferrosol, but Ferrosol needs to hurry the hell up. Another coach gun is needed. More ammo for the coach gun is needed. I need to get rid of the old shotguns, I think. Also, I'm not doing the equipment properly. I should have been aware of this way earlier. I kinda wish we had more Molotovs, but we don't. I do have access to a old carbine that I might actually use. I don't like using the old carbine, but it might be the best option I got of... No. 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 Black March SMG. You can get Lamia troops with everybody except cats. Let's try the Black March SMG. The problem is, even if we had a melee, even if we had a knife, it absolutely will do zero for me. I've been in a few situations where I could potentially knife enemies and then we just went ahead and decided to die instead. Which has been very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But we can try. We can try. No, cats just don't like snakes. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I have a really bad feeling about this, but I always do. I always do. Yeah, let's take a pipe with us. Okay. So. We see nobody. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And I hate this map in equal measure. Also, I just now noticed that Ferrosol's Hazard is not having a good time. Why am I not seeing anybody? Oh, oh! Hey, Castaway Gal. I see the problem. I mean, clearly, they're right in front of me. Hmm. Hmm. I really do regret that. Worried about the flintlock pistol. They have better night vision than I do. Hmm. Alright. I'm definitely playing with fire here, and I don't like it. Make the slave soldier take the hit. They're 15k. All according to plan. We are gonna be a bit lit up, which I do not like, so we take a step back. Let's have the nun charge forward. Yeah, they're... I think Necropirates are weak to E511. I mean, we can try. Really? Oh, right, they have night camo. They have night camo. No, not anymore. Not anymore, they don't. I'm a bit worried about everything, including our livelihoods. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the Bandit SMG, but I guess we're gonna keep using it for a while. Hmm. I really do hope Colette isn't exposed. So we have one Castaway Gal over here. Ah, both in day and night. I thought it was just night. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Don't engage. Okay. We need to move. We need to move now. I know that we cannot save them. I know there is no way on earth we're gonna save them. If I take that shot, I will absolutely condemn a Gel to her death. I can take that shot. I can take it. I mean, not that we're gonna hit, but... Damn, it's not enough. Oh, this field is lit up. Oh, that's awkward. Didn't expect that. Well, we're in for it now. Man, we're absolutely gonna get hammered here. I don't think we can save half these people even. It'd be nice if we could, but at what price, right? At what price? Oh yeah, there you go. No! Please do not shoot me. Okay. We probably took quite a bit of damage here. We got lucky. We got very lucky. So yeah, I didn't realize the field was lit up. That's why I'm playing this so aggressively at the moment. We know there's at least 3 of them down there that I need to take care of. Do I have access to a Molotov nearby? By the way, how much damage does this do? It's not good enough damage. We can shoot twice. I think we're still lit up. That wasn't good enough. We're fine. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. I think there might be a necropirate hiding in it. No, necropirate got killed. So we have people down here that we need to deal with. Okay, okay. I feel like I am, ooh. I want to say on fire, but that's not accurate. Gonna need a Molotov down here. That's not good. Yeah, you've jinxed it, Silencer, thanks. Appreciate it. Just what we needed. Just what the doctor ordered. That being said... Can we get 60? Kinda? I want to get rid of the person with the shotgun. I'm more worried about the shotgunner than anybody else. Right. But we also need to get rid of them. Shit. That's good enough for me. I think my nun is going to die. We are hopefully panicking the necropirates. No guarantees. Let's see how bad this will be, because this might actually be pretty bad. So, good news. The nun didn't die. That is good news. Bad news is, the nun took quite a bit of damage, but all things considered, we might actually be able to help out some of these castaway gals. I think she's gonna have to suck it up. I think she's gonna need to suck it up. I was hoping that doing a double shot would have been way better than trying to get within his line of sight. I wanna duck those two. Yeah, you know what? Holy bolting them as a mobile flare does sound like a... would have been a very, very smart idea, which I didn't consider. Would probably have been the way to go. I can black powder bomb this guy, but hopefully we can kill him right off the bat, so I don't need to use a black powder bomb for it. Not enough energy. No, really? Oh, I didn't think. Yeah, I didn't think. That about sums it up, doesn't it? Quickly, chug a beer. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Nope. Damn it. Well, I mean, we could have chugged the beer. I mean, I tried. A fire arrow hunting bow. I do miss that thing. We did some very fun things with that. Okay, it's gonna boil down to Z Rambo, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get close to this guy. We're gonna try and shoot him. Should have gotten closer. Close enough. Hey there, Tamamo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. This gal is kinda in the way, unfortunately. Perfect. And then this person. Not good enough. Hang in there, gal. You'll be fine. Hang in there, everybody. You will be fine. Did I read this right? February. Are we free of the eternal January? Chat saved the run, believe it or not. Because they whacked some common sense into me. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Two Necropirates. We can do this. One gals. I believe in you. One down here. Which probably just needs to get shotgunned. You know, teach him a lesson and all that. Smoke is hurting me. Ooh, we got him. I don't think I can holy bolt him, unfortunately. I can try, but I don't think we'll succeed. Oh, we succeeded, but he didn't catch fire. Oh, that is so unfortunate. And Arista did get some good shots in. Unfortunately for me, that's it though. See, Rambo could potentially just bomb the guy out of existence. Holy bolt to ground, that's a good one. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Hazard is about to have a really bad time. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. The gals cannot bleed out. We need to finish it this turn. Since I have not enough energy. I was gonna say, since I have line of sight, I actually don't need to do that nonsense from earlier. We got him! And with that, we have survived or rescued all 3 bystanders. This is the motivation I needed. 3 castaway gals. And I believe one of them is for Cyberdingus, one of them will be for Stitz. And then we have a spare one to spare, which is quite nice. Take it back and ship it. We need some birdshot. Yep. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Ironically speaking, it wasn't the drones that did me in. It's the cheeky AI. Being all cheeky. Okay, let's see. Bird shoot. I'll take the last one, consider it done, Selman. Okay, but that does require me to recruit 3 people. And in 2 days we'll have a burrow, so we need to wait 2 days. 2 days. A rogue career. We can intercept this, unfortunately for me though. We're running quite low on pirate balls. So let's hope that this does the trick, because I don't think it does. Oh, it's a bit quicker than me, really? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, back we go. Bounty hunting! To get more riches, captives of knowledge, we need to act more proactively. Yeah, I think I'm still very fair for bitching about it, because we didn't need to. And I knew it would backfire. And I went with it ahead anyways, and it backfired. So, you know, I'll take that. Yeah, I've been suggested to play with, I forgot the name of the mod, it has a specific name to it. I've been suggested to play with it as well, and I told those people that, no. I'm already struggling. I'm struggling quite a bit. Yeah, brutal AI, bye. I'm struggling quite a bit already. So, yeah, no. Absolutely not. Although I can appreciate the sentiment. Welcome, Mark Marotti. Burrow has been completed. Time to recruit castaway gals. Tap, tap, and tap. They'll be here in 15 hours. We got warrior armor, which is the next thing we're clearly gonna be making. Next up, I do want to pursue these things if possible. We don't have access to Tommy gun. I need to figure out what we need for blowpipe. And I probably should at this point also research the heavy shotgun, which we can't. Why can I not research the heavy shotgun? Let's queue up some warrior armor, shall we? I was thinking 500. No, let's pick up 4 at least. We got some jewelry. What do we need for the blowpipe? Poison and acids, animal poisons and primitive weapons. Okay. What do we need for the heavy shotgun? A heavy shotgun. Okay. That's not a problem. Let's research the heavy shotgun. One of those. I think this should be quick, right? Yeah, it's quick. Next up we need... Firewalk with me. I think Firewalk with me was important. Chateau de la Morte. But I prefer to first get smithing? No, not smithing. Ballistics. Right, ballistics. What did I need for ballistics? Let's queue up an apple. Queue up zany zines, exquisite lingerie. Old coins. I mean, we can do a gun almanac, but at this point I don't feel the immediate need to have one. Checks inventory. Ah, yes. The classic, I forgot to hit the button. I want to learn about X-piratez. And we need Hero's Blessings if I want to recruit Lamias. We're really close to getting Lamia, so I think what I might actually do at this point is try to see if we can unlock underground missions before the end of the month, so they get added to the pool. And camouflage would be quite nice as well, but we'll get back to that in a bit. I feel like I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing here. Yeah, we need bows, so hunting bow. Puzzle knives, old iron, prison rope, tough guy. I think we have a good queue at the moment. I also would need integrated devices. So first of all, we need to get exploring the tunnels so we can recruit Lamias, and then we need to go cavern hunting so we also unlock underground missions. So that's step number 1. So let's assign 3 people to exploring the tunnels. Then we're gonna assign 1 person to Hero's Blessings. And X-piratez, I believe. Absolutely. And that should keep us busy for a bit. Reign and rule. During one of your escapades, you save some escaped fugitives from bounty hunters. My god. Ah, the girl survived, you say. Absolutely. And we got 3 zone stalkers. Can I take a moment and just say that I am absolutely wrong and I should not have complained, I should have bit my tongue, maybe find a corner to cry in and be patient, because this is nice. We got 3 gals, now we got 3 zoners. I was complaining about, you know, complaining. But this is just how quickly it can get turned around. We got the cheeky brickies. Health issues. Fucking game. Get out of here. Well, easy come, easy go. Oh, that was that was I like how that turned around so quickly. We get zone stalkers and everybody got radiation poisoning, right? 2 pocketless chargers. Let's kick out the hoe. Actually, I'd rather not. Let's kick out the self-charging las pistols. The game taketh and the game giveth, right? Is there anything else I can sell? We got 2 prods, we got 2 stun batons, we got some crack we can kick out. Okay, I wasn't really ready to throw the game because we were losing that 1 mission. I was ready to throw the game because I felt like we just basically had to skip a large amount of missions because people are continuously wounded in our med bay. And I'm talking about timers of 10 days to 15 days. So we basically will be missing out on half the missions this month. That's why I was willing to throw it. But, turned out it's not that bad, surprisingly enough. Who could have guessed? But yeah, I was very concerned about how many people we had that were wounded. That was my main issue. And me trying to pressure missions, trying to do missions very aggressively, just... No. No, we need to open up these Wastelander backpacks. So yeah, I stand corrected, absolutely, 100%. That was dumb on my end, very dumb. Should have bit my tongue. Not say stupid things. But we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine now, for the next 5 minutes. Is the box openable? Not until we have researched it. Unfortunately, this does take about 5 days. But we might actually want to open it. Yeah. It's funny because I think in my entire existence of me playing this game, I've only done a hit and run twice. Besides those 2 times, I've always, every single time, played the mission to completion for often worse rather than better. And one of those 2 times was to grab an Esper, and it was very satisfying when we did it. I mean, we got hammered, but it was very satisfying. So I should not dismiss hit and run missions. I really should not dismiss them. Okay, let's queue up the Waster's backpack and then I'll need to quickly be right back, because I still haven't grabbed anything to drink and I'm kinda parched. Pretty badly. Because somebody stole my coffee. Right, let me just quickly be right back before I get sidetracked by the game again. So, give me a moment. Okay. Let's hit up whatever mission is gonna come next. No, never mind. Never mind, I take it back. We can do this. We can do a mutant pogrom. Who stole the coffee? Was the wife. Completely behind my back as well. So disappointed. Yeah, okay, we're gonna definitely sit this one out. The cat, no. Alright. I mean, it sucks, but I just don't see us doing a mutant pogrom anytime soon. Alright, castaway girls have been recruited. Waster backpacks have been opened. We got, we can sell the torches. We'll keep the pickaxe. Drinking a home-brewed beverage, some water, sugar, lemon juice, yeast and thyme. That does sound quite refreshing. Oh, no hope or fear. We got the heavy shotgun, which is quite nice. Now we can actually buy a heavy shotgun or 2. I queued up medical supplies, not the medical box, did I? Yeah, I queued up the wrong thing. Good job, me. Let's talk a little bit about what I've been wanting to accomplish. Month 2, underground missions, which is explore the tunnels. We're working on that. Otherwise, I didn't really have any concrete goals for month 2, which is a bit awkward. We got the warrior armor. We still need to get skill armor. Not sure what we're missing for that. Otherwise, Minecraft, what do, tools and blades, intricate gunsmithing, printed lingerie, firearms knowledge, personal labs will be nice, I think. Maybe. But let's do the builder's hall. We got the builder's hall actually, don't we? No we don't. No we don't. Let's queue this up. Let's queue this up. Sidden Lock. Wow, that's one hell of a name. We're gonna start with Cyber Dingus. Or what it needs to be, Ogriana, the Crusher of Pelvises, yet again. Tapping in, I do believe tapping in over here will be Salmon. And then last but not least, we have Curious Mate, or more likely, Forest Tits. My god, look at the strength on Forest Tits. 12. Same for Cyberdingus. Oh, awful. Spiders get drunk off caffeine, so never leave your coffee unattended near them unless you might turn them into alcoholics for caffeine. And then you have to burn down your house. Drug addicts always come back. An ogre named Huge Riot. Oh. Alright. Thank you, Dusty. I know exactly what that might refer to. Never forget. Great. Cavern hunting. I believe this is the last thing we need to unlock underground missions. So, cavern hunting, ahoy! We slapped 5 people on it and should be done in about 2 days. Capacitor taxes. Actually, I would like to rush this, matter of fact. What do we need for skill armor? Hero's blessings. Now we can recruit Lamias. Lo and behold, it is a Lamia o'clock. And there's a minigun ammo pack. What do I need to get skill armor? Chitin plates. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And we currently don't have chitin plates. Well, we were spent with missions at the start and now there is nothing. This guy is a seasoned veteran of exploring some of the most dangerous ruins on the planet, or so he claims. He's willing to join us for 25k dollaros on the condition he's granted the boss soldier rank. I don't know what are his real capabilities, but he appears to be really tough and has some good armor. Good. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna be exploring the tunnels for chitin. Hence I wanted to rush it. Let's go and do some old coins. Well, old coins can wait. We'll do apples, zany signs, and exquisite lingerie. Right. We can recruit zone stalkers, the cheeky brickies. Oh, except we don't have the money for it. Except we don't have the money for it. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I have a dawning suspicion we might need to wait a bit. Which is unfortunate. All I need is a mission, which is not a raider fighter, thank you very much. A distress call intercepted. A shipwreck gal. I don't think we're going to be dealing with a shipwreck gal, but we can go and check it out. Kick these people out, we save our equipment, and then we wipe it from the face of the earth. Home front, and vodka, yes. Sounds about right. I guess a good looking rock, right? Dusty, silencer. Ooh, I need silencer. Okay. Let's go. Or die trying. We have swashbuckling gear, we have pirate gear. I think what I would like to do is for people to wear sailor outfits, but this is not the mission. And obviously we have Anarissa, the Uni Puma. So, there is a chance, there is a off chance that unfortunately we are going to be dealing with what I can only describe as the stuff of nightmares called cat girls. I'm not looking forward to it. That being said though, we do also want to probably equip a quarterstaff or two. Just in case. Just in case. It's highly unlikely we're going to be using it, but just in case. Let's get down to business. Okay. Still afraid of cat girls, but we should be fine. I don't think these buildings can spawn cat girls. It's either gonna be bandits, cockroaches, or... Zumbados. Well, I don't think it's gonna be... it's cockroaches. Wait. Did somebody say chitin plates? Anyways, I think we can work with this. I think we can work with this. So all we need to do now is just basically try to shoot them as much as possible and hope that they don't tickle me. If they're planning on tickling me, we're gonna have a really bad time. So I don't think we're gonna be using the quarterstaffs. I can keep some of them alive, but it's not like we have an animal prison to keep them in. So let's see what we can do here. I do not know where they went, and I don't like it. Keep in mind they can jump out of this building to just instantly melee me. Which, well... will be the least preferred option here. Where did they go? Where did they go? Also, there's a possibility I might need to run around with knives, but let's hope it doesn't come down to it. Where did that bastard go? This is how you lose people. I need to figure out what I need to get electro flares. Heard you talk about Kite and he ran off. Sounds about right. This is really awkward. I know that he's somewhere on the map. He probably went either here or he went up there. Now the question is there still somebody inside? That is not a question I want to be asking, by the way. That's how trouble happens. Okay. So it looks like there's at least 2 of them. Or one could say there is just 1 of them. Got him. Wait, there's a 3rd one? Okay. We need to go and take a peek, unfortunately for me. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, let's go and say hi. That also means that there is probably no castaway gal for us to rescue and the last enemy is somewhere on the map. Yeah, so no castaway gal. That's okay. We got the kite and plate, so... small wins, right? Small wins. I hate these things. They're so awful. Where did you go? Where did you go? Please tell me. Mr. Roach. Where are you hanging? This is the part where I'm gonna scout the entire map and we won't find him and it will cause me to panic. Okay, we found him. I knew we could. That's 1. That is 2. Wait, that is not 2. Alright, let's say hi and goodbye. And with that we are done. Here, little Roachy. Ah, he gave up. He gave up on life. Yeah, so unfortunately no gal, but we did get a journeyman note. And no chitin plates, but we can butcher this for chitin plates. All we need to do is basically research a giant cockroach carcass. All's good. So, let's research the carcass. Yeah, we have quite a few things to research. We'll get there. Warrior armor has been completed. apparently the world is upside down now, and cavern hunting done. It was never a secret that some things should be living in the radioactive sludge beneath our hideout. And this requires an additional 5 people, and will be done between 3 to 6 days. Or 3 to 9, I suppose. Now produce cavern hunting. You know what? We can just do cavern hunting. What am I talking about? Oh, right, you need javelin and torches. That was a problem. That's a problem. So, if I want to make torches... Yeah. Shit. And I will need to make javelins. We can go underground. Oh my god, that will take quite a while. That will also take quite a while. Well, let's try and butcher first. I don't think I need to do what I said just yet. Happy warrior! People say that you rule with an iron fist and a heart of gold. You may be a pirate, but you know that a plundered treasure's true value lies in its power to lead to a world where Earth is a haven for the brave and the free. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. Apple. Found a cool looking apple. Okay, I kinda wanna push both the Zany Dice and Exquisite Lingerie over the finish line. We're getting underground missions. We've contacted the Builders Hall, which finally allows us to actually make crew quarters. I might consider selling Glamour, but I don't feel like we're very pressed for cash at the moment. I want to do some interrogations as well. That would be nice. Wow, guys, a ground vehicle race. Oh, gasp. That's the second useless one. Unfortunate for us. Underground missions. Done, done, and done. Add them to the queue. Now, that does mean that we need to get Lamias up and running. 20 days on average. That means that it can roll between 10 days. This is 2 to 8, I think. Nasty. Trucks are ground vehicles, but there's no way we could have made that. First of all, I would have had to remove the nitro booster. Second of all, I think getting down to this area was 16 hours. This is like 40. But we actually managed to pick up a V8. During one of your escapades, you come across a small settlement besieged by dangerous beasts. But yeah, I bought a V8 and I never really got to reach a ground vehicle race, which is the sad part. A treasure bag. A drinking bench. A hideout cleaning bill. Uh-oh, we're in the negatives. I need to research once the cleaning bills. We need to get these things, by the way, next month. And we got ourselves a bandit car. About selling that glamour. Yeah, about that. Oh wow, okay, we can fill up an entire truck. Chuck Norris can join us. I do want Dogman to join us. Oh wow, okay, we have a large group of people who can join us. A large group of people who can join us. That's impressive, almost. How's our in freshness? Wood is gonna sit this one out. We'll take Dogman with us. Neat. So, these three are gonna be wearing sailor outfits. Only have 2 sailor outfits? I guess I only have 2 of them. Hazard no longer is gonna wear a neat. Oh, by the way, look at that. Warrior armor. No longer gonna wear a gym suit. Punk, Castaway for Dogman, which is gonna become a... I think we can go with Swashbuckling. I like the reactions on Swashbuckling. Clearly save this loadout, then we wipe it, we move it to the other one. I wish there was a quicker way of doing this, but I can understand why you need to press 4 buttons instead of 2. And then let's take a peek at our pilots. So clearly I do want Parasol. And I might actually want to go out of my way and pick up Dogman 77. Though Inkwitch and Narissa is pretty good as well. Yeah, we'll pick Inkwitch and Narissa. Look at that. I'll take it. And then we'll go and bully a bandit car. I'm worried about this though. Tell me it's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Sweet. Okay. Easy come, easy go. People, take a shotgun. Take some shotgun ammo. I need to get rid of the old shotguns. I keep saying it and I'm not doing it. Because we should be using coach guns. Or for stits. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I just need more shotguns in general. That might also work. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Dogman actually can run around with the spray gun. I know Isdar will be very happy now. He'll be ecstatic. Alright. Alright. Oh. Meep meep. Oh ho 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 ho! Lucky us. And we do spot the doggo. I'm very happy we spotted the doggo. Okay, there is a possibility, which I do not like to admit, that we might actually run into some nasty doggo stuff. Very nasty doggo stuff. Silencer might actually get hurt here, and I don't like it. I didn't think he could shoot me. So I stand corrected in that case. Geronimo! Wow, that even hit him. I kind of was hoping to use that as a scouting opportunity, but close enough. Again, I am mostly terrified of doggos in this particular case blitzing me. That's the thing that I fear more than anything else. Doggo's latching out at me. We're gonna get doggoed, aren't we? We're gonna get doggoed. It's one. There it is. There it is. There it is. 4 doggos. Dusty is dead. Oh no. Yeah. No reaction fire, which is really unfortunate. I hate doggos. I hate them so much. There's nothing I could have done here. Like, there is absolutely zero I could have done in this particular case. And I'm very sad about it. I'm very sad about it. I guess my back could have been secured. I could have had somebody quickly check it out. Dips on the cheeky bricky man. Yes, once we have the money. Don't worry. Alright, let's see what the game is gonna throw at me next. Dustier Scarab, absolutely right. And here comes another doggo. This is, I guess, why you want to do these things during daytime, which might have worked better, but I also know that these are open crafts, which is kinda terrifying in its own right. Man, we still need plenty of people who need experience. As long as they roll for reaction fire, I'll be quite happy. Okay. I appreciate your effort there, Anarissa, but please calm down. We'll push. We'll push a bit. It's all about the reaction fire after all. I probably will need to get better gear for my slaves. How did he know where I was? How did the bastard know where I was? Alright. Well, shit. If I had known that I was visible, I would not have stacked up like that. That is very unfortunate. How bad is it? 3, 10, 11. Oof. 3, I think? No, 5 and 12. Wow, okay. One freaking Molotov. Well, luckily for us, the private hospital is here, so we just cut off like 1/3 of our time. Neat. Okay, hunting bow. I jinxed napalm nade, pretty much. Can't believe it. Supposedly OXC 8.5 now includes in pirates improve the AI of the enemies. I suppose so. Won't be surprised. What did I say that we needed to pursue again? I can't remember. Ballistics. Got some weirdness going. Exquisite lingerie, which I definitely should be taking with me. Let's go to our craft. Exquisite lingerie. Not enough roto gun. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be buying a few more of those. We don't have enough money. You know, we've been getting quite a few missions, but most of these missions haven't really yielded us a lot of cash. It's mostly been junk missions. With the exception, obviously, for the scientific experiments, but beyond that, we haven't really rolled any good ones. That's kind of scary. Like, we're doing missions, but it's not giving us money. Maybe I'm better off actually aggressively capping again. At least that way I was getting money, right? We're gonna be fine, don't worry. It's but a scratch. Ghastly shrooms, blunderbusses. Do we need the Nekomimi battery? No, it's part of the Firefox transport, which we cannot get. Hey there, Sufferer. It's going it's going terrible. It's going all right. We've had our ups and downs. We still have our ups and downs, but it could be worse. It looks like we're gonna make it to March. Don't forget to sell the old shotguns for the new ones. Yeah, I was considering selling the old shotguns, especially the ones that are aboard the truck, but I think I'm gonna hold off on it for just a bit longer, considering our financial situation at the moment, which, well, we've seen better days. Hunting bow, tada, which leads to the bow summary. Something else that we're gonna need in order to get primitive weapons. I can't remember why we need primitive weapons, but we need it for something. Tactics. And poison and assets, right. I don't think we have animal poison though. We can buy hunting bows. Temporate to full cap. Yes, exactly. Okay. So, let me get this right. Let me get this right. This month, the first 6 days, we got like 8 missions. And then we got 2 or 3 missions for the rest of the for the rest of the month. At the beginning of the month, I was starved for people. And now we have supplemented our troops. And there's no freaking missions anymore. Oh. I feel offended. I feel offended. Primitive weapons? Yeah, primitive weapons. And there is still so many things we need to research. Let's double down on the Lamias. On weirdness. Yeah, let's double down on weirdness. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense. Or air game hasn't been what it should be. I had to skip a mission. And it's not like a mission is gonna pop right now. So we're still a brigand. Didn't get the money that I wanted to get, or infamy bonuses, alright, or maintenance is a bit high. We can probably liquidate and fix that. That's not gonna be an issue. We need ballistics, what do, and spring cleaning. We need all 3 of them. So what do? Spring cleaning and ballistics. But that's gonna keep us busy for a bit. Oh, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Which really sucks. Really sucks. I mean, there is so many things that we still need to get. But, yeah. Recruit Lamias. Lamias are a common race of mutants. They're strong and dependable, but quite dumb, or at least infamously stubborn and conservative. They will take a monthly salary of 5k. Lamia's unusual body plan makes them tactically different from Gals. Lamias cannot run or kneel, however they are not slowed down by things like swamps or sludge. They have a modest night vision of 11, they can always carry extra encumberment and have increased resistance to evil voodoo. Considering their mediocre abilities in that area, at least, we can expect many of these ladies to be hireable for a cause. And that taught us about crawling movement. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna sell a money purse. I think we're gonna sell a treasure bag. I think we're gonna sell a Geo. Church Neophyte. Luxury fur. We might even need to sell some glamour, but it's my backup plan. We'll sell some crack. We'll sell a B-boy. Sell a bit of Atom beer. So this is the part that's starting to make me feel a bit uncomfortable. We're still 50k short. Still 50k short. I really don't want to touch my pile of junk, but I might need to touch my pile of junk. I feel like buying 2 craft battery packs was a mistake. Buying 1 might be the better choice. Haven't gotten to use the Crusader SS armor yet. We can sell a hoe. We can sell 2 hoes. We'll pick up more. I'm keeping the Neko spacesuit. Do we have pride for debt collectors? We're the jackass captain. But I don't want to deal with debt collectors. It wasn't Space missions are very far away, but I find spacesuits are a pain to obtain. I think we'll sell the roto gun. We'll sell some vodka. Sell some mutant X. We'll sell a party dress. We'll sell a big iron and a bandit SMG. We'll sell the hand flamer. We'll sell the HC grenades. We'll sell the holdout pistols. We'll keep one, just so we can research them. Hey, we have credit chips. How many? Barely any. Yeah, the missions weren't all that great, to be fair. And we got the zombie corpse to still sell, if I wanted to. Let's sell the smoke grenades, because I'm not planning on using them. Let's sell like 50 flintlock balls. Or even more, there you go. Alright, yeah, that's also a problem. I want to get rid of those right now. Kitchen knife, fisticuffs, leather whip we keep. I guess we can sell some handles. This is like scraping the barrel. I should not be down here. I should not be down here. You don't get anything useful out of this. I mean, look how much these things are worth. Barely anything. I wanna keep the prison rope so we can research it. Let's sell some daggers. Let's sell all the daggers. Let's sell the... Well, keep the ghetto gun for research purposes. Okay. Yeah, this is not going anywhere, unfortunately. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably sell some glamour to kinda match how much we're missing. Which is gonna be about 10 glamour, I think. But I wanna make sure that I sell whatever I can sell. Try to sell as much as possible. I'm also really disappointed we didn't end up with a band-aid kit, but it is what it is. We'll sell the space towel. We'll sell some muskets. I'm not a big fan of muskets. I feel like half the time when I need a musket to come true for me, it just it just gives up. It just gives up on me. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll sell some chemicals. We're 10k short. You know, that's really close by actually, 10k. We can sell some Shambler corpses, I suppose. It would be nice if we could research it, so we can butcher it. And it's one of the things apparently that we need for things like warrior culture and huntress training. So maybe not all the carcasses. Right, Reaper innards. Well, let's sell that. And then we have enough. Okay, well, I mean, yay. Hello, March, and Air Supremacy. As a Mercurial captain, you know that the one who gains control over the sky will always eventually triumph over those constrained to land. About that. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. And say hi to our friends over yonder. Shall we? Actually, I don't know if this thing's gonna arrive in time. I think they tend to stay around for about a day. Oh, there's one thing I didn't consider. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's a night mission. We're bringing a whole bunch of people. Unfortunately for me, we are also going to be standing in the light. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Once I have enough money, I would absolutely love to hire some people. Whoever we're going to be capping today, they're all going to get sold on the black market. I really need to switch to medikits and the likes. I really do. Like how one is wearing furs and the other is wearing a hunter outfit. We're gonna cap. We're just gonna aggressively cap. I don't care. I don't care. We bonk if needed. We'll do whatever it takes. We'll do whatever it takes. It's mostly gonna come down to Verisol. Ooh, not Z Ramble. Oof. Inkwitch, and Narissa, Wood. Silencer? Yeah, sure, why not? And Dogman. Alright, we do have somebody with a pocketless charger nearby, which is gonna suck. But, yeah, let's not be too worried or too concerned about this. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's hope that she's gonna less charge me. I doubt it. Okay. Let's see how badly this is gonna turn out. To go. That's good. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh, actually that wasn't too bad. Bonk. Ah, alright, I see. Bonk. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna be able to grind out a lot of experience here, but that's fine. Gotta make sure that these people don't die from overstun. We're gonna be a-okay. Yeah, 2 Varmint rifles, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it's only gonna be 6 of them, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. Part of me was hoping that we would be dealing with like 8. Oh well, beggars can be choosers. I think this also basically concludes most of the training I can do at this particular point. Oh, uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hold up! How are we getting hit? How are we getting hit? That's a window? Okay, trucks suck. Trucks are worthless. I can't believe it. I thought we didn't have to deal with the window bullshit, but here we are, dealing with the window bullshit. Well, I guess we got some healing for people. God, so disappointed by that. So disappointed. Well, Dogman's gonna be out for the next month. I actually thought that the big danger was that the back was exposed, but it turns out it's just exposed all around. Which really means something, by the way. Unbelievable. Okay. There's the other nurse. I have never seen a shot get through that front slit. That was hell of a hit, frankly. Twice. We got hit twice, by the way. Can I still pull up the hit log? No. We got hit twice, so it was a double whammy. which is like the worst part of all. I mean, why would you use the Zeppelin? Almost sounds like you deserve to get hit. I shouldn't be saying that though, because I just got whacked pretty badly. First, let's get down here. I think we're just gonna hide for a bit. Let's step to the side. I'm sure we can still get shot at. Yeah, if we could turn off, if we at least could turn off the lights, it would be a lot better. But we can't. Such is life. I need to evac the entire damn craft, believe it or not. Oh, you can actually see me from that angle. Well, color me surprised. We did take only 1 damage, so thank you for that. I do appreciate that. That was very nice. Who still needs experience? 4 stits. Let's go. Ow, okay. Bonk and we're out. Only 6 people, unfortunately for me. I was hoping we'd get a bit more, but this is what it is. That is 6 nurses we can sell. That is 1 ship engine. That is quite a bit of cash. And yeah, let's liquidate right off the bat. Small ship engine and the 6 nurses. 114k. I clearly cannot read. Tag it and bag it. And we're gonna be using that to get those 3 zone stalkers from earlier. I do want to empty out my prison in this regard. Okay, we got the zone stalkers. Debt collector. You've ended the last month with negative funds. You've decided it's time to put your pride in your pocket, let the collectors in and try negotiating. It wasn't pleasant. What do you mean? I solved my debt, you... Well, we have 445k. Yay. We have 445k. What are we gonna use it on? Yeah, I know. I'm just very disappointed. I'm tempted to pick up 2 brainers, just as a side note. I'm tempted to max out my brainer so we can go completely bonkers with research, and I think that is what we're gonna do. Or we pick up 6 Lamias. Oh my god, 5 Lamias. Oh, there goes all my money. Okay. I think we can buy some heavy shotguns. I might as well just buy 5 heavy shotguns as well. No, we cannot buy heavy shotguns. Why can I not buy the heavy shotguns? I finished researching them. We need nudes. Dudes. We have plenty of dudes. Really should hire staff only on the 1st of a new month. Shoot down 5 to 7 bandit guards. Yeah, BRB, easy. And I cannot buy cannonballs. I mean, I can buy them in hand format, but that's not what we're after. Yeah, I keep umming because I have absolutely no idea what to do. That was a curveball I was not expecting. But I think we're gonna be fine. I want to expand the crew quarter. I want to build a crew quarter. I want to build a crew quarter so we don't have to worry about... Let's do it. Let's do it. Or is there anything else I want to use my money for? Hold up. Not really. Not really. I need to figure out why I cannot buy certain weapons. If I want to buy the heavy shotgun, which we have researched, We need shotgun summary. Ah, right, I need to research shotgun summary. Easy. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand with the crew quarter. Slap it in. Then we are going to queue up the shotgun summary research. And we'll let the timer tick through. I have a really bad feeling about this. What do I still need if I want to manufacture cannonballs? Ballistics, and we are working on ballistics, right? Hell yeah, we are. Sweet. It's gonna take a while. Alright, here is the first zonely soldier, and it will be Dustier Scarab. With a freshness to boot. I just don't think we can deal with a hoverpod. I mean, I'd love to try, but I just don't think we can deal with it. I think they're too dodgy for me. Accuracy bonus of 18. Sturdy 8 accuracy. Yeah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. What do? Hello, Captain, your favorite brain here. Let's break down what you need to do. A whole bunch of stuff. Let's get going. Chop chop. Name one stalker IP X-Komsky. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. Hell, why not? There's plenty of things we can do. Why do I need... Oh yeah, that's why I need party dependency. We also need Atom Bear, Uber Farming, and Mutant Egg. I'm gonna pursue those topics, by the way. Or die trying. What was the other thing? Alright, Uber Farming. I think we will need more. Wait, I cannot get Uber Farming until I know what Uber Wheat is. N14-2 Z. Alright, it's gonna be another soldier, I think. Oh my god. I wanna pursue this. Okay, next up we have Ivan X-Komsky, and last but not least we have N14-2 with the big Z. They're gonna get cleaned though. A stranded government agent. This is fantastic. I would love to pick him up. Let's go. We can take the entire truck with us. Make it a school trip. And Narissa can sit this one out. I don't necessarily need Narissa at this particular point, so she doesn't have to go and die. Let's make sure that we get camo outfits where applicable. And Wood can walk around in a sailor outfit. Same with Silencer. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to take down the hoverpod. I think it basically boils down to RNG. I need to check this out. Don't know what my disc is doing. Bedtime for me. You have a good one there, Dusty. Thanks for stopping by as always, and have a good one. I'll make sure to blow up the run so we can start fresh tomorrow, so you won't miss anything. Wait, I didn't mean tomorrow, I meant Saturday. Actually, that is tomorrow, because it's currently Sunday. Friday. Jesus. I've absolutely lost it, people. I have absolutely lost it. Because it's past midnight. That's the joke here. That's the joke. Okay, let's go. Any day now. Yeah, so this is the reason why I still want some of my old shotguns. Not everybody has access to decent enough weaponry. So things get a bit awkward around here. You know, why don't we do it like this? We have Black March pistols, I might as well put them to good use. Parasol is doing good, by the way. Parasol is doing very, very good. I think it's time for Parasol soon to start using throwing weapons to kind of work on that throwing as well. Only for them to die a horrendous, pointless death. I'll make sure of it. Alright, Dusty or Scarab. Let's get you going. I think a Black March SMG will suffice. Right. God, how awful these things are. Can't wait to get Doggoed or some crap like that. Or Flamethrowered, right? Here's the stranded government agent. Yeah, I really do hate, like, at least make it that the truck's backs are facing to each other or something along those lines, because basically my front truck will always be in danger thanks to the truck in the back. I'm not a big fan of that. Believe it or not. Baller, baller, baller. If we can cap ballers, I guess I might be happy about it, but yeah, I don't want to focus on it. I want to focus on survival first. Well, 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 what do we have here? Was that worth it? Probably not. I did it anyways. Okay. That might condemn somebody to their death. I believe the correct saying is good on them. No, I should have absolutely taken Anarissa with me. I think Anarissa would have been a huge boon at the moment. An absolutely huge boon. I'm gonna get flambait, aren't I? Flambait or shot at least. I know there is somebody over there. Oh? Yeah, that guy. What's the plan? I don't really have a plan here. Maybe I play too aggressive with Z-Ramble. We're about to find out. I can't remember if he actually dropped down or he's still on this part. That's one. That's two. And I think we spotted somebody inside this little building, so that is something we need to take care of as well, soon enough. Yeah, let's just not get murdered. We might get murdered. Okay, I see. He left already. Alright, I'm definitely playing this too aggressively again. I don't understand why my brain goes to aggression, but I guess I'm just always angry. That's a very good explanation, actually. I'm always angry. Can still do a hit and run though. That's one. Oh no. That's two. That is three. Okay, so there's 4 enemies currently on the map in total that we know of. Let's bonk him a few times. And that's not going to be enough to down him, which is not surprising to be fair. Luckily for me though, I do have a secondary bonk available that's adjacent to him. I didn't mean to be adjacent to him. And down he goes. Yeah, so there's somebody up ahead. Let's hope that my shotguns are gonna be enough to deter him from trying to kill me. Again, they might have Molotovs, which could complicate matters quite a bit. Let's hope that they don't use them. And we know there's somebody in here. Somewhere in here. And they're gonna murder me. They're going to absolutely murder me. As one would expect. There's the flambe.
I'm fed up with you, you rancorous, quafford old sow!
Oh, okay, so Mark is about to die. Mark is about to die. No questions about it. It's gonna burn up. Really, really disappointed. Looks like somebody left. And this guy got back up. Let's shoot him. Oh wow, that straight up killed him. Okay, I did not expect it to straight up kill him. Ah, that is life. That is life. Yeah, I'm worried about Mark. I mean, if he dies, he dies. Not like he was worth all that much, but he did cost me 15k, which is part of my problems. Wow, okay, this guy did take a beating, yeah. I don't think he's gonna live. I don't think he's gonna live. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, there you go. Mark is dead. Silencer might die. I really don't like this. I really don't like this map. Angles is my main issue here. Angles. And with that we are done. So we could have saved Mark if we would have been quicker, but I don't think we could have been quicker. We saved the government agent though, worth 48k. I'm absolutely gonna be milking him for money. We got another guild stapler. Wait, this is a guild stapler, our first one. Bet already? Well, no. We're good, right? A blood ritual, and right after that we have a blood ritual. So I can confidently say that the game is gonna be front-loading this month with 500 missions as well. Hey there, Nightia, how you doing? We're gonna be doing pretty poorly here in a bit. Let's go to the truck. I will save this equipment, and then we're gonna go and wipe this equipment and move to the airbus. Blood rituals is unfortunately for me, I do believe, a nasty one. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing today? We might want to use rosaries, yeah. As always. Part of it is me, part of it is the enemy. So. Dictator can still join us. Dogman is out for 26 days. Silencer for 27. It sucks for Dogman, but yeah, Silencer just got flambéed. Which is really unfortunate. Chuck Norris or Stitz. Okay. We're not gonna joke around for the moment, for the time being. Warrior armor. Actually no, we cannot wear warrior armor. It's too hot. We quite literally will just fall asleep from exhaustion. I think we need swashbuckler. Yeah. It's a shame. But yeah, the heat. It's way too hot. I'm actually debating if I want to take another cleanser outfit. Or if we want to wear crusader gear. Ah, it's incredibly hot. Never mind. It will take us 5 hours to get to the blood rituals. I think I want to do this during daytime, so we gotta go fast. Mine's 50k and 125 infamy. Alright. Because I'm not pressed for money at all. Okay, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Let's take an atom beer, let's take a vest. Okay, I need to get my hands on actual first aid kits and bendy aid kits. I think that's gonna help tremendously. I think that is gonna help tremendously. So when it comes to wood, I do want them to use a cutlass or a dagger. I think it's gonna be a dagger, to be fair. No, cutlass. I forgot to take peasants with me. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Well, we're gonna be doing it the old-fashioned way. We should be old sword maxing. You know what? I completely forgot the old sword exists. We could. Very well attempted. Okay. What are we dealing with? Okay. Sickos of the Apocalypse. Okay, what can we do? Another sickle of the Apocalypse. The hunting bow does have snap, which is a bit unfortunate. Now, I'm going to be very presumptuous here, right? I'm gonna be very presumptuous. He's bleeding, funny. Let's go again. Okay, that didn't work. Those damn things should not be able to arc into my craft. There you go. That's me being very presumptuous. Oh, he's bleeding a bit, so I'll take it. Okay. I do not trust this, but let's go. Alright, yes, mind voodoo. I forgot about that. I forgot about the mind voodoo. Down he goes. Alright. How many times have these guys wiped us? Only once. That was years ago. Years ago. We're now better for it. Not satisfied with the damage here, but that's okay. That's also okay. That is also okay. I'm lacking the desired damage output, to be fair. I think I might just attempt to stand outside my craft. But he can actually see me, that is worrisome. We'll see. This allows me some more flexibility with some other people. Can't really get a good shot in. I need to play less aggressive, be more patient. Oh yeah, because then we get this type of crap happening. Oh! Okay. Well, at least we didn't get javelined. Okay, thank you, Dusty. I appreciate your warning shots. I would have appreciated your murdering shots even more. Thank you, Wood. Been waiting for that. that, by the way, was all my time units. I didn't pay attention to that. This guy is very dangerous. And he very much is still alive. That guy is less dangerous, but he's gonna mess with me. Oh, I need to switch. Oh, beautiful. Didn't think we could do it. Oh, beautiful. I didn't think we could do it. That was incredibly lucky, by the way. I can't overstate how incredibly lucky that was. Let's see if we can kill the last few enemies on the map. I'm sure there's like 12 of them. So let's get going. Okay, there's 2 enemies all the way in the back, which is quite unfortunate. Okay, I need to back up a bit. He will otherwise murder me. Okay, he's bleeding. If we can probably deal with the guy all the way in the back as well, that'd be icing on the cake. I need Anarissa. The question is whether or not somebody is lurking on the other side, but I doubt it. Let's keep up our killing, at least ever so slightly. Okay. Okay, these are the last 2. We kill them, we go home. Let's do it. Bled out, bled out, bled out, bled out, bled out. Okay, I mean, that's to be expected, to be fair. That is to be expected. Okay, let's ducka ducka. Okay, okay. I can see where this is going. Yeah, we hit him with one whole bullet. We did it, guys. Big win, big victory. Oh, but they're not set on fire. Of course they're not. I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? For one turn. Surely the game won't pull one over on me. The game is gonna pull one over on me. Well, Dusty, it was nice knowing ya. Oh no, they're not pulling one over on me. Nice. Wait, where are you guys going? Did you just throw a javelin at me? I think you might have just threw a freaking javelin at me across the map. Didn't think javelins could reach that far. Oh well. I wonder if this is probably the moment where I actually do want to move into melee range, but we'll see. We'll see. Still not true. Let's go and patch up wood. There we go. All we need to do is kill the last guy. Oh my god, please go away with your javelins, you little bastard. Everybody got experience, yeah, so let's just finish this. Let's just finish this. There you go. Tap, 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 and down he went. No prisoners have been taken, unfortunately. We did get a bunch of stuff, and we got ourselves a castaway gel together with an animal poison, which is something I need for poisons and acids. We got ourselves 2 blowpipes and a skill mill, believe it or not. Neat. Angel of Love, Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Trigger Happy, all the good things. I'm very glad we did that during daytime and not nighttime. Bonding ceremony has been completed, which teaches us about transformations amongst other things. Now, the real question for me is, what can I still do, or am I just boned? I think I'm very much boned. Ballistics are needed. Ballistics are moving too slowly, same with spring cleaning. And then we need to learn about Atom Beer. Let's do it. Pluck alive. Well, shit. Luckily, we're no longer seeing any missions show up. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, we're about to find out. But at least people get to replenish. This is from Fuck Life, isn't it? I didn't read it, but apparently we got... No, these are our Lamias. Right, Lamias. It is Lamia o'clock. I believe Tamamo had queued up a Lamia? Oh no, I forgot about Naughty T. I mean, not Snake Girl Wise. Not Snake Girl Wise. Which means that what I need to do is recruit the Castaway Gal. That's a Cataway Gal. I need to recruit the Castaway Gal, and this Castaway Gal is gonna be Naughty T. You can throw a mission at me now, game, please. And that's a Bandit War Truck. I do not know if we can take on the Bandit War Truck with just a rotogun. I don't think we can. I can try, I suppose. But we're missing the cannonballs, which is hurting me quite a bit. What armors do a Lamia have? Let's go and check it out. The hauler gear, the basic Lamia outfit, expanded carry capacity with a big backpack and -15 effective way. You have access to the highway house yet? Nope, we're missing the Redman Mob Lieutenant, which I can't pick up. Oh wow, we can just slap a skill mill onto a Lamia. There's also Shield Maiden. And Nudist. 7% plasma as base. Wow, alright. I figured out what can tank plasma weapons. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say that this is not gonna work, but we can try. That does require me to pick up some people. Clearly. Very, very clearly. Oh, okay. No, this is worse. I don't think there is anything we can do here. I don't think there's anything we can do here. If I want to deal with the thingamajig, and I were to sort by firing, you can notice that my best firing people, most of them are wounded. I guess Dusty Scarab and Dustier Scarab and Inkwitch and Narissa Cold. So. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. I don't think we're going to be able to deal with the war truck though, so... I think this is a bit too ambitious. Taking hits, bounced off the hull, we be fired at, cleansing hit, taking hits, bounced off the hull. I don't think this is it. Can always pull back. You're doing 0 damage, really? Well, there you go. I guess we can do it. I thought cleansing hit means that you're basically still doing damage, but you're not doing a lot of damage. Oh, and now we get a bandit air car. Of course, now we do. Well, I don't think we can do the bandit air car either. Tragic Grace. Now, I do believe this is Naughty T. Strength of 11. Wow, okay. It's only getting worse and worse apparently. How much roto ammo do I still have? 2. I guess we need to buy at least one additional thing. Repairs will still take about 9 hours. Not enough cannonballs, that's okay. Alright, let's go. Death and taxes. Can you engage me over land, please? That will be nice. Direct hit. Direct hit. I don't think we can down it. I don't think we have enough bullets. I don't think we have enough bullets for this. This is quite unfortunate. We need... Oh! We actually... Okay, no! No, great! Great, fantastic. All according to plan. Which means we have a bandit card that we're gonna clear out. I'm gonna do that during daytime, by the way, because of those god-awful doggos. And we have a death and taxes that I am planning on doing. Let's grab a bunch of people. Hazard, Naughty T, and... we'll get to play around with Tamamo. Oh, but I also would need Cyberdingus. And Salmon Weekend. It's a bit crowded at the moment. We have lots of people available, but just not enough space at the moment. We're gonna be fine. We'll do it like this. Take a skill mill with shield. So we're gonna move so slowly. Also, I think it's gonna be scorching hot. No, no it isn't. Spring cleaning! Fantastic, which leads to Minecraft. I can slap 9 people into that for the time being. Ballistics, cannonballs, how cool are they? No need to answer, Captain. We have figured out how to construct more of them using only domestically available resources. Renamer to Ogriana the Pelfix Crusher Onegay. Onegel. Yes. We can now make cannonballs. There we go. It's gonna take 6 days. I need more brainers. Mutant Egg. We are gonna need Uber Wheat as well. Let's put 2 people on that. Minecraft can take 7. Why do I need Minecraft again? I thought I needed Minecraft for something. Yeah, here. Lock 1. Onegai means please in Weep speak. N14 isn't safe compatible, really? I thought it was. I figured it was. I mean, don't quote me on that. Please do not burn your save by listening to me, but I thought it was. So... can somebody who actually knows stuff about the game tell me whether or not I'm wrong? Okay, so this is what I do when I'm unsure. I go into my XCOM folder, I go to mods, I take the save files and I copy them into a separate folder. And then I try whatever I'm trying, and if something breaks, then I just revert back. And if everything seems fine, then I just keep on playing. The biggest problem being clearly that some things might break. I think it's safe compatible mostly because there is not breaking changes. Yeah, it usually tries to be as compatible as possible. My best assumption is there's a few new researchers that you can research, a few new units you can pick up, and that's about it. Bounty hunting we've picked up, Builder's Hall we've picked up. We've picked up... what do? I don't think we're going to be able to make this, by the way, but I think we even got exquisite lingerie, don't we? So we need firearms knowledge, intricate gunsmithing, tools and blades. I think these are going to be the main blockers, together with socializing. Those 4 are going to be the main blockers. But I'm willing to try. Encrypted data disk. We will need to decrypt them eventually. Heavy shotgun can be removed from the nodes. I first need to actually buy them. Just piggybacking off an existing node in this particular case. Alright, well I'm doing this with a Lamia, which is kinda, I won't say funny, but stupid. We'll see how it goes. Otherwise everybody else knows what their intended role is. Oh, except Hazard. It's absolutely over, Istar. Over for the enemy because we're gonna be meleeing them to death. They're too busy laughing at my measly melee firing stuff to notice that I'm about to punch them to death. And a naughty T. I think there was something specific I had to do, right? Let me just double check this. Yes. Oh. No, I think this actually suffices about quite well. Throw them your 0 throwing weapons. Okay. So, any weapon has the option throw, so any weapon is a thrown weapon. There you go. Thank you. I'll be leaving now. Let's see what we can do. Sure. Oh god, we have no strength. What do we got? Devon, Texas, right. Nice night vision. That's one done and gone. We'll drop this damn thing. I believe I have the acid spit attack. Oh yes. Don't need firing for that, just spit at the enemies. And we're probably dealing with doggos, oh god. Cat! We need to provide backup for the cats. Look at that, we're winning against the highwayman. Haha. The cat has been saved. I repeat, the cat has been saved. And now we need to save ourselves. Yep, so real quick, Lamias is for any route, I believe, except Cats for Life. You can see it under the recruit Lamia string requirements. But again, do not quote me on this. Do not quote me on this, anything but that. Tamamo, hang in there. Yeah, go cat. I'm actually enjoying this, believe it or not, I'm enjoying this. Look at that. Look at that. The highwayman doesn't stand a chance. Okay, somebody's being shot at over here and we need to provide backup. ASAP. Chuck Norris. It's time to chuck a bullet at this guy. Oh yeah, we need to be careful, there's a cat. Wait, where's the cat? I know there's somebody inside this damn house. That's good. It's good stuff. Zing, zang, zong? There we go. I pushed out Naughty T quite aggressively. Yeah, they have very high dodge, which is why it was even more... Damn! I need to be adjacent to the cat to spot it. Which is why it was so satisfying to see our beloved Lamia succeed so well. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi. Let's strike him. Okay, well that didn't work out. Luckily this does. Thank you for playing. Oh! Things to note about Lamias. They apparently go underground missions where only gnomes and Lochner's can go, but I can't confirm it's true. Yeah, I do believe so as well. I very much believe so as well. They have to go nude. Oh no. We shot him, but he survived? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually thought we were gonna be safe. That's why I even went ahead and kneeled. I'm gonna shoot Chucky, poor old Chucky, in the back of the head like this. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm hoping that he will bleed out or he'll panic, but there's a good chance he'll do neither. He did surrender. We saved all the bystanders. We got to use a Lamia, and believe it or not, nobody died. Neat. Okay, we got one ruffian. We got a money purse, 2 money purses. Ka-ching! I hear money. And we got Cavalier, which is quite nice actually. Didn't expect to proc that. So, we can sell 2 money purses if needed. We can sell a government agent, and we could potentially sell some jewelry. I'm gonna do this, aren't I? I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna backfire. Oh, this is gonna backfire. I think it'll be really cool. Now, bear with me for a moment. I think it'll be really cool if we pick up another brainer. It's gonna be the coolest thing around. And everybody will yell at me that it's a terrible plan. And that's okay. I won't listen. Duly noted. No, I really do want to try and crank it up a little bit. Just one more person. I don't think I want to go above 10. I think 10 is more than enough. Even too much, most likely. It's gonna be too much. No, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We do have a infamy penalty of 1000. So as much as I would like to push it to the limit, I don't think we can. Yeah, we're gonna be probably picking up runs. That is the plan that I had initially, to pick up a bunch of runs. Do they actually offset their own salary? I think they should with X-Grok, right? I think they should with X-Grok. I need to look how much one run actually will cost me. Because I forgot. But I think it's like very minimal. So let's go to our research topics. I just quick loaded. I forgot to keep for Bootypedia there for a second. Yeah, Grok barely covers the run salary. Yeah. Yep, okay. But I think once we have Chateau de la Morte, it is definitely worth it. And we're getting close to this. All I need is the vodka researched, which is relatively quickly. And we need it for socializing, by the way. And the other thing that we're going to need is Firewalk with me, and we can basically research this. So if we have those 2 things, we can actually go ahead and make some Chateau de la Morte. We don't have infinite apples, but hopefully we're going to be able to keep enough apples to make it worth our while. Oh shit. Wait. We have a bandit Zeppelin. We have a bandit Zeppelin. Our truck cannot engage that. Right? Or truck cannot fight that thing off. I don't think it can. I don't know anything about bandit Zeppelins, do I? Shipping? We know about the bandit war truck, by the way. I should have checked that out. Rebel Fighter, Highwayman, Hoverpod. Oh, they're fairly easy targets. I really should be going after them, apparently. Huh. I thought those damn things had dodge. Only -5. That's not too bad. I'm really disappointed that that it's not listed here. Yeah, the ground level 40mm chain guns. I don't think we have anything to deal with that. Let me run through some options real quick. Yeah, the assault cannon. Those are easy, just use hammers. I think if you hammer them, they reaction fire and they kill you. I think I once upon a time tried it and they basically reaction fire me. We used to have HC grenades, but we got rid of them. Unfortunately. Didn't think I'd be needing them anytime soon, so... jokes on me. Hammers are a ranged attack. I'm pretty sure we're gonna proc reaction fire from them. I mean, we can still try. There is no rule that says that we cannot try. Let's go and see. Can I reach? I cannot reach. Okay. And that is because we're still repairing the damages. Yeah, I prefer not to. I've had some really bad experiences with it. We can throw Molotovs, but I don't know if it actually can take fire damage. I can't remember. I can't remember if they can take fire damage. Are you telling me? Scientific experiments. Oh. Okay, alright. I need to do the bandit car right now. So we're quickly gonna go and do a bandit car. I'm gonna take Noddy T, I'm gonna take Inkwitch and Narissa, Hazard, Dictator, Force Stats. Those 6, sure. And I can't take Tamamo with me. It's not the right mission. Cyberdingus. Oh right, Cyberdingus. I need to fix the naming here, which was, let me see, pretty difficult, I believe. I do not know how to spell, because I'm an idiot. Dun dun dun. Let's see, where was it? Bingo. Ogriana, the Pelvish Crusher, is back. With 21 strength. She crushes very tiny pelvises. She crushes very tiny pelvises. Okay. Real quick, this truck is gonna save its loadout and then wipe it, and then we're gonna move on to the Airbus, and let's strap it back in. Quick road trip. Boink. So we're here to kill, and kill we will. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, just ruffians. Just casual ruffians, okay. And doggos. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, that's not what I was expecting would happen. I was expecting friendly fire. I don't like Mr. Spray Gun. Hey, we have our first troublemaker. Well, that's nice. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I hope Naughty T doesn't get shot from the side. Another troublemaker. Well, there goes Ogriana. Fucking doggos. God, I hate doggos. Well, that was a very short-lived moment. Absolutely hate doggos. Ah. Pretty disappointed. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed. Well, I guess we're getting another one. Please tell me this troublemaker is willing to surrender. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Shoot her. There you go, she surrendered. Yeah, that really sucked. I have nothing better to say other than that really sucked. Oh god, I even clicked her instantly away. Yeah, the next castaway gal we get, that's gonna be another Ogriana. I'll make sure of it. I don't think we can take down the Zeppelin with a rotogun though. It's the big problem. Let's go and kill this thing. Cannot believe it though, that was awful. That was very sad, very awful. I'm trying to think, is there anything I could have done differently there? But we could not step out of, outside the craft. I guess if we had Tamamo with us after all, it would have been fine. She could have tanked the back door. But that should not have solved the problem. Disappointed. Very disappointed. I want to say easy come, easy go, but I really don't want it to be easy come, easy go. I don't know if we can intercept this thing, it's just driving away from me. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go, we got him. Which means that we have access to a cyber... What? Another Academy Airbus showed up. Real shame, I kinda was hoping we could deal with the Zeppelin, but I think if we want to deal with the Zeppelin we're gonna need cannonballs. At least. Alright, the Airbus is gonna land. Any day now, please. Okay, we'll do this quickly. Gonna be a daytime mission again. I'm gonna take Anarissa with me. Selman. Tamamo. Because I do not trust this game anymore. Yeah, I think in order to take down the Zeppelin we need more than just one rotogun. Did they just disappear from my line of sight? Did I see that correctly? Jesus, that's even worse. Oh my god. 210 damage capacity, no armor. Yeah, I don't think a rotogun can do enough damage. The problem. Wow. Wow. Well, on the bright side, I am not seeing... Oh my god, there is no bright side, is there? I think we're absolutely gonna get shredded here in a bit. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna get shredded here in a bit. Did he just lob a grenade into my craft? No. No. If he lobbed a grenade in my craft, I'm definitely reloading. Because screw that. Okay. He didn't. He didn't succeed. Good. Yeah. He threw it at my craft, not in my craft. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not okay with that, but... if I ever wanted... I need to take medikits with me. I really do. If I ever wanted to do something like that, the game will just punish me. There we go. I gotta keep in mind that doing it the way that I'm currently doing it, it's setting me up to be collateral damage. And nobody wants to be collateral damage. Well, at least as far as I'm aware. Okay, well, we survived the first onslaught. Let's hope that we can survive the second one as well. Oh. I really do like the Unipuma. I feel weirdly enough somewhat safe. Weirdly enough, I feel somewhat safe. We can do as much reaction fire as we will without needing to worry about retaliation all that much. Can't make that our captain. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'll take an aim shot. There we go. And let's hit him. That wasn't enough. I always feel the need to save when I do something like this. Because I do not trust the game one tiny bit. Oh, hi. I kinda wish they will panic. But they're not panicking. Oh, okay. That's a bit awkward. That's a bit awkward, but don't worry about it. I do not trust the game at all. Okay. Deep breaths. I'll figure something out weapon-wise. Yeah, that's the problem. The Bandit SMG hogged the clip. Still chilling nearby. Okay, he's about to die. That is pretty good. I need a Bandit SMG clip and then we're good to go. Or alternatively, I can also just use something else like... Ow! Oh! I just hit myself in the face. Oh no, it's escalating. My violence is escalating against myself now. How unfortunate. How did this happen? When did I become this violent? Okay. Jokes aside though. We now have a catgirl we can deploy relatively safely. So we have two of them that are bleeding. Let's see if this is enough to end it. No. No, it isn't. I'm gonna be missing all my shots. Well, almost all of them. Anyways, tick tock, they are on the clock and we are not. Let's actually take a knee. One and done. Let's go home. Thank you, Anarissa. Thank you, everybody. At least we got to clear it out. Veteran, Lady Luck, Murderer, Soft Target, and a bunch of other things. The Academy Airbus did land. Let's make it a nighttime mission. I'm debating whether or not I want to attempt to even deal with the Zeppelin. I kind of feel like I need to try. The rotogun is not going to have enough oomph, unfortunately. Because it does 1 damage, which means I think it can roll between 0 to 2, which means we're not going to be able to do enough. Now, when it comes to the manufacturing process, we have made a set of 5 cannonballs. Who knows? Maybe will be enough. Maybe. Not enough rotogun ammo. How bad is it? Not great. Which means we need more rotogun. Let's pick a few more pieces up. Let's do 2. No, 4. And if I want to send out the truck, then first we need to do the Airbus stuff. Yeah, we had somebody who got wounded here. Let's rotate in. No, the T got wounded, yeah. Let's rotate in Chuck Norris. I think we're gonna rotate in John Pirates. He hasn't had his appearance yet. Okay, we're gonna be doing a little bit of melee. I think we're actually gonna run this topless on Orgels. But this should be done relatively quickly. Not enough cannonballs. Okay, so yeah, we have access to 5 cannonballs, 10 cannonballs. Might actually be enough to down this thing, but I do want to take my best pilots with me. Okay, I am doing lots of talking. Let's actually do some very cool gameplay. Alright, we're here to cap, and cap we will. I'm a bit worried about my about Tamamo, but I think Tamamo is gonna be just fine. I think Tamamo is gonna be just fine. I don't want to play this aggressively, but we might need to play this aggressively. We'll see. I was hoping that I could use Tamamo to bait them, but I guess they caught on to that. So there is somebody over here. Oh, that's more than just somebody. That's lots of somebodies. That's one. I'm gonna try it. This might not work. This might not work at all, but I'm gonna try it. My god, there's so many of them. I absolutely underestimated how many enemies are here, and I also absolutely underestimated that lunge doesn't work diagonally. Okay. Oh, we're back. We're back again, huh? Never really left, did we? Never really left. Okay. So I have no plan. I have no plan. But we do need to stun some people. This is gonna suck. Okay, that was enough to down her. That's good. Yeah, so we're gonna take quite a few wounds here. I've already mentally embraced that. This was a screw up on my end. I can still attempt to hit her from close quarter combat, but I'd rather not. I can still try to use Tamamo as bait. I can still try and use Tamamo as bait. It's not the words I want to be saying at the moment. Let's put the SMG on the ground. And I did it again. I mean, I have been complaining that the last Airbus they sent didn't contain enough people, so touche, they fixed that for me, but this is not how I wanted them to fix it. Here we go. Whack! Yep, 4 stits is down. Only 4 stits though, so I do consider that a small win. Tamamo didn't get any experience. Let's do a simple fast lunge. Boink. And she goes sleep, sleep. Alright. Oh. Oh, hi. I feel the power of lunging at the moment. It's quite nice. And then we have one more, which is the Verdant Rifle. It's at this point I also realized that I might not be able to reach her in time, which is a bit awkward. Let's hope for the best. Oh, great. Great, okay. Expect the worst, right? Ah, there was somebody lingering all the way in the back. That's one. That's two, and we go home. I do enjoy the quarterstaffs. And we don't go home. I really am enjoying the quarterstaffs. I hate admitting it, but they're very fun to use. I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. Run away! We might actually get bonked to death, and I don't like the idea of it. Yeah, I definitely overextended. No! Anarissa! Anarissa's fine. I want to wrap it up though. I do want to wrap it up. Anarissa is back up. Took quite a bit of damage. Let's hope that she won't be out for too long. Let's go and say hi. Fast lunge, and boom, we go home. 1 enemy surrendered, 8 hostages taken. That's 9 in total. I'm quite satisfied with that. That's a good payday. Kaching, 81k. We can also kick out the government agent for an additional 50. Sleeping Beauty, soft target, and how long is Anarissa going to be out for? Anarissa will be out for a total of 8 days, not too shabby. What else did we bring? 4 stits, 5. Not too shabby. Okay. Alright. We know that your hockey-loving country has a holiday tomorrow. Yes, but I won't be streaming, I'll be pretty busy. So there will be an else. There will be an else. Else will be very sad. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh, now that Anarissa is out, it does create a different problem. So I was planning on using Anarissa with her skillful firing to lead the way. Same goes for Ferrisol. Both are out for 8 and 10 days. Which means that Dusty Scarab and Ivan are next on the chopping block. I don't think they can do this. %14 accuracy. We can try. I don't feel confident about this. Scientific experiment. We have a problem. We still have 2 scientific experiments we gotta do. Still have 2 scientific experiments we gotta do. And I would have needed Anarissa for one of them. Or Ferrisol. Alright. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I hate saying it, but it is not the end of the world. But we might need to figure out whether or not we can do it. Private hospital, sick bay, surgery room, where are thou? Somewhere, right? Over the rainbow. Uber wheat, which leads to Uber farming. Which is the thing that we need if we want to get post-apocalyptic cuisine. The big problem is once we have those things, we are still lacking tools and blades. And tools and blades requires primitive weapons, and we're not working on those quite yet. And once we have tools and blades, we still need intricate gunsmithing, and the big problem here is the flintlock and bombs. Okay, I made up my mind. I want to push it to the limit. We're gonna pick up another brainer. I do not care. We're gonna pick up another brainer. Brainer number 10. Ah, we're not gonna make it. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying at this point. I know I'm not gonna make it. I know I'm not gonna make it. Well, we got some warrior gear, which is quite nice. This is Scorching Hot, by the way. So I can't even take warrior gear with me without sweating my ass off. Swashbuckler gear, let's go. Camo for the peasants. I don't think we can take Tamamo with us, but I'd have to. And then we have a cleanser. I don't have access to Molotov cocktails. My lord, can the treasury afford such an expense? Better. Or else. Okay. I need to have a very good plan here. And I don't. I have zero plans. I am planless, clueless. Oh! Oh my, okay. We have napalm grenades, we have HE grenades, I might as well pick them up. We have incendiary grenades, yeah, sure, hell yeah. First aid kits, I can take 4 of them. That's about it though, that's about it. I feel like I want to do the academy outpost during daytime because of the drones, but yeah. I think I'll do them during daytime. I'll come to regret this here in a bit. No, you're fine. Keep going. We might actually be running out of fuel. So the question is, can we down him? I think the answer is a resounding no. The answer is a resounding... Oh! The other car counts as well. I think the answer is a resounding no. Damn. So yeah, the Zeppelin was a bit of a fool's errand. I was hoping that we could deal with it, but not even close, right? Not even close. Alright. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Okay, we're not here to cap. We're here to kill. If only I had more cannonballs, is the other option I could have gone with, but it's expensive. It's very, very expensive. Is the other problem. I brought incendiary grenades. That's cute. That is very cute. I mean, an old carbine doesn't do the trick, I think. Mini cannon won't do the trick. Can attempt some HC grenades. Needed. Black powder bombs is not gonna happen. Okay. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? I think I have full faith in wood. We'll see whether or not that's gonna pay off. Oh yeah, we got some exquisite lingerie. Forgot about that. Otherwise we have a few grenades here that we can try and chuck at the enemy. I don't want to be chucking all the grenades, that will be quite counterproductive, to say it in the nicest way. Right off the bat we see 3 enemies. Well, that's good. Good on me. Thank you, John. I need to shoot the Yemen. That's the worst part of all, I need to shoot the Yemen. I knew I had to tank that hit. I'm actually too afraid that I was standing near the window, that a drone might be looking at me and just starts hammering me. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. We took 2 wounds. Luckily for me I can heal it right now. But that was more damage than I'd like to take right off the bat. I don't think I had any better options there. I mean, probably I did, but yeah. Let's hope that Selman is gonna survive. Okay. That's a researcher. I'd rather do this without needing to kill the researcher, but we'll see. I hate the jungle. We're looking for the drones primarily. Bingo, we got him. We got a drone. I repeat, we got a drone. Oh, okay, wow. The academy medic, another researcher, nurse. Okay, so we cannot see the drone from inside our craft. That's kind of what I wanted to confirm. We're just gonna make this very awkward. Bingo, okay. I was hoping that he would not shoot me, that he can't see me because of this little wing being in the way. Guess that's not the case, huh? If I save, I always feel so dirty because I do know that I'm doing it because instinctively I want to save scum, but I know that I will not save scum. Hey, the other drone! We also found the other drone. Fantastic. Okay, this is good news. This is very good news. So all we gotta do now is figure out a way to deal with the academy medic. I would like to cap them. Oh god, we're back to me trying to cap enemies again. But we'll have to see how it goes. I can take a grenade, I can pull the pin and throw it for 55 time units, and then we can back up all the way over here. Maybe if I set her on fire, she freaks out. Well, she's definitely gonna burn. But I cannot step past the window. If I step past the window, we probably die. We have a researcher who needs to skedaddle. It's a shame, but she is in a very nasty spot. Okay. Yeah, let's keep the ball rolling. Just need to get the drone here in a bit. Did she die? I killed her. I killed her with... Okay, I did not expect me to kill her with an incendiary. No, she panicked. Good. Exactly what I was going for. Drone 2 is gone. Alright. Maybe this is actually gonna go anywhere. This is gonna go somewhere. Let's see what we can do. I'll probably get shot at a few times. The golden... Like, let's be fair, this entire campaign currently is being carried by a singular cat girl and her ammo box. And her special outfit. But I'm okay with that. I don't want to say I'm happy, but I'm very, very happy with that. Okay, I do want to say happy. But that also makes me worry. Like, is the game compensating me with good equipment? Because I have no skill. I'd rather not think about it. I'd rather not think about it, but yeah. Let's make sure that we don't get shot at too hard. Ooh. I do hope that we can tank that with a yeah, we can. Neat. Oh, you can still shoot me. I did not expect that. Bonk. I am moving into a stunning mode, capping mode way too quickly. I should feel bad, I should not be capping. We have a Yemen that I'd like to take care of. We have 2 researchers, well, 1 researcher and an academy nurse. She is still very much panicking at the moment. I think we do need to deal with the Yemen though. That is not the Yemen. Not the Yemen either. That is not the Yemen either, oh come on. Now that is the Yemen, but we don't have enough time units to pull something off over here. I just hope we don't get burned. That's why I'm moving forward quite aggressively. I now notice one big problem. Lots of these people have guns. I'm not talking about tiny pistols, by the way. Talk about this UAC carbine. So yeah, let's keep that in mind as we're moving around. It is nasty terrain to move in. So that might complicate things a tiny bit. Let's do our best to not get murdered. We kill the nurses, we kill the Yemens, we kept the medic. Oh. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the backup. I appreciate the backup. Just instantly went for it as well. Okay, most of the fire seems to be fizzling out. Sure, we'll go for a shitty shot. I doubt. No, it's not even gonna do anything. Yeah, I'd like to take care of this. I'd like to take care of this medic. Although probably killing them will cause the morale collapse that I'd be aiming for. He's in a really annoying spot. Okay, let's change gears a bit. Drop this and then we just shoot him right in his back. There we go, down he goes. That's good. That is really good. I can work with that. I'm playing a dangerous game, not dealing with the researchers, but this is one of the few times I'm willing to risk it for a biscuit. Risk it for that sweet ass biscuit. Yeah. Let's try and stick to cover as much as possible. I gotta keep in mind though that there is definitely still another thingamajig we gotta do after this. Scientific experiments. Perfect! Absolutely fantastic. 4 hostages taken, 5 enemy surrenders. This is what I wanted. I have nothing else to say other than I'm very happy and very excited. We got a medic, we got 4 researchers. This alone already is 120k. The treasury can afford it. And we got a Yemen, but who cares about the Yemen? I got an experiment victim, and yeah. Bag it and bag it. No more room in prison. We'll kick out the nurses at least, and maybe we'll kick out a ruffian. No incendiary grenade, that's fine. We got some condemnations, and that's the first of the 2. Done and over with. We got the rogue career, we will not be able to catch up to them. And we got Minecraft, which is pretty good. Now, where were we? Uber farming, which leads to post-apocalyptic cuisine. I do believe we need Firewalk with me. Why do we need that again? Firewalk with me. Because we need flintlocks and bombs, because that's what we need for intricate gunsmithing. Come back from dinner to see you in March. Great progress. Yes. Yes, there is. Believe it or not, there actually is. Now I'm just desperately trying to see whether or not we can actually make it to a Captain's Log 1. Let's get rid of Minecraft. Let's get rid of none of these. We still need all of these. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. How about we go all in? Screw it, we're gonna go all in. I'll deal with the fallout later. I believe. And sometimes all you gotta do is believe. Right? So, I'm setting myself up to fail. You're very much alive as well there, Anarissa. It's fantastic. Same goes for some other people like Wood Hazard. Uh-oh. Tomato. Isdar. Oh god, Isdar. I think I'm willing to equip him in a Crusader outfit. We'll see how it goes. I think I want to do it during daytime. I was kind of satisfied with... Okay. A daytime mission. That's a third scientific experiment that pops. I don't think we're gonna make Captain's Log. I will say this every other day. I don't think we're gonna make Captain's Log. Alright. So what did I learn from the previous engagement? I would like to have a quarterstaff on some people. Just in case we need it, right? Oh, there goes my computer freezing up again. I don't know what's up with my hard drive. It does really weird things. I need to investigate it at some point. Is there over here? I do hope it won't be scorching hot. Is there over here is going to be walking around with a coach gun, and he will also get a quarterstaff. I don't think Tamamo will be using one. Let's make this a good mission. Okay. I don't know what to think of this for now. We're in an interesting spot. We're close to the academy thing. There is an academy medic nearby who's gonna cause me trouble here in a bit. Let's see. Alright. The Yemen. That's a nurse. We're still somewhat exposed. Poor nurse just came to say hi to us. And as long as I do not know where the drone is, I kind of want to play this very carefully. very, very carefully. I don't know if the door being open... Yeah, the door being open is a bad thing. But I don't think I have somebody who can quickly close the door here. Why did I put Isdar? Why did I put Isdar there? What was I thinking? Like I was expecting Tamamo not to be here. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Okay. The medic. That's mostly what I'm thinking about at the moment, the medic. I don't think we have an easy way of getting to the medic, so I should probably just straight up kill her. The main argument being is she's in the wheat field. If we want to walk into the wheat field, we're gonna have a hard time. But we can also break line of sight and hopefully she walks out. But let's just Daka her and see where it goes from that point forward. Well, executed. It helps with the morale break in this particular case, which is what I'm currently settling for. Just gotta kill a few Yemens. Just gotta kill a few Yemens. Or as I like to say, Yemens. I don't like saying that. 1, 2, there's the drone. Okay, we found the drone. That is absolutely fantastic. That wasn't fantastic though. Pretty bad. That was also pretty bad. Let's see if we can shoot the drone. I doubt it, but it might be worth a try. It does require some very, very, very accurate aiming, which I do not believe in. And that nurse might be a problem. That was unfortunate. That was very, very unfortunate. I'm gonna take a risk. And it's gonna backfire. But I'm hoping by camping over here, nobody's gonna pop out that can murder me. And there's not gonna be a drone that's planning on murdering me. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Drone. That's what I'm after. There we go. Yemen done for. One more time. Let's do it. Damn. Just isn't enough. We have an acid spit attack. Had to try it at least once. Let's go for another aimed shot. And that's enough. Sweet. Very, very nice and very sweet. Okay, but the drone remains the big problem that we need to address. He's also a problem. He is also a problem. We still see the drone. Let's get him. Can we stop hitting his armor and actually roll enough damage to kill him? That will be nice. I think this is the part where we're gonna struggle a bit. This is where the struggling happens. Okay. I kinda was hoping for a bit better damage. And Hazard stopped Oh, I hate it when they do that. Okay, let's see how painful this is going to be. This is going to be painful. I actually was expecting a drone retaliation. The drone, by the way, now officially left, so good job, everybody. You let the drone escape, you idiots. Absolute idiots. However, based on what I'm seeing, it does look like there's only one drone. Which will be nice if that's the case. Alright, as long as it bleeds, we can kill it. There's the drone. There's the drone. Come on, again. Oh, ho, ho, there we go. 12 time is the charm. We did it. Please clap. Good, another Yemen down. A Yemen a day will prevent Fennec from staying at bay. Dumb. Okay, let's hope that the researchers have seen the light though. Kinda? I might need to go and bully her. Okay, I'm pretty sure the wounds she will not enjoy. I'm pretty sure she won't enjoy the wounds. Hazard cannot reload. Oh, damn it, Hazard. Why do you not have backup ammo? Okay, I see why. I see why. I need to fix that. That's gonna backfire, but it will be okay.
Bring it on, baby.
Can you go berserk, be berserk against somebody else, please? I think she is going to die on her own. We don't need to help. Alright. We're almost done. So far I've been quite satisfied with how this mission played out. We're not quite there yet though. She'll bleed out on her own, hopefully. I might be overvaluing the skill armor. And there could still be a second drone. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? And there is a second drone. I repeat, there is a second drone. Oh god. At least I know that he'll die in 2 shots rather than 1. Yeah, that drone is also very far away. I really, really don't like this. Okay. I gave her a chance and she wasted it. Don't. Stay back. Stay back. Well, I mean, I guess. Come on. All I need from this game right now is a singular drone. Hiding. That is hiding. I hope this will protect me. It might very well not protect me. But we'll see. I don't feel comfortable. Let's back up a bit. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think most of them are panicking. They're gonna take shots at me and it's gonna hurt. But that is life, right? That is life. Don't. You could have just stunned her instead of killed her. There's my drone. Come on. Wood. He did it! But the mission is not over! I'm not supposed to sound very excited. I'm very disappointed. But the question is, why is the mission not over yet? I think at this point it is safe to say that we should probably just try to wrap this up. Yeah, she bled out. Come on, researchers. Throw in the towel. Be done, please. Same with you, Academy Nurse. Just be done. You put up a good fight. Now it's time to go and sleep.
What the?
Okay. I don't know if the last enemy that I need to beat up is the Academy Nurse. Will be. Just snap. Nope, it's not her. It might be her. Damn. Double damn. She's fine. So I guess we're gonna be killing everybody then. That's unfortunate. This was a really good map. This was a very, very fortunate map. Also, we're too weak to punch a wall. Oh, wait. Where am I getting shot from? Because my freshness. Where was I getting shot from? Oh, hi there. Go sleep. Yeah, I think she's gonna bleed out. She should be the last one on the map that we need to deal with. One day. One day, okay. This is so silly. Yeah, she was the last one. One enemy surrendered, 4 hostages taken. All chalked it up as a win regardless, considering what I wanted to do. 3 researchers, quite nice. We have no more room in prison, so let's kick out 2 nurses. And we need more birdshot, and that we are going to pick up. Well, guess what's on the menu for tonight? An academy outpost. So many of them. That's gonna be freezing cold though, so yeah, we got another surgery unit, we got some researchers, we still got the government agent, and we could potentially pick up yet another, you might have heard this before, yet another brainer. Let me just run through this real quick. So, for Captain's Log, we need post-apocalyptic cuisine. We need tools and blades, intricate gunsmithing, firearms knowledge, socializing. I don't think we can do this, but I think we are 5 to 10 days out on average from being able to get it. Which means that we will need 1 additional brainer for the next 10 days and we should be able to get it. Now, post-apocalyptic cuisine, I do believe is 15 days. Right? Yeah, that's 15 days on average. We're still working on this, which is 6 days. Firewalk with me is also 15 days. We need flintlock bombs and steels, which is also 15, so that's 30. And then we need to get the intricate gunsmithing, which is 50. So 50 on average. We need pistol summary, which is an additional 6. Okay, that's 56. But that is for intricate gunsmithing, right? Does this include tools and blades? I don't think this includes tools and blades. So we would also need to get tools and blades. It's not doable. It's not doable. Because tools and blades, in order to pick this up, we need primitive weapons, which is 15 days. Tools and blades is another 15, which is 30. So we're at 86 right now. And then we also would need, what was the other one? Intricate gunsmithing? No. We would need, what was the last one? Firearms knowledge. I do think we have this one, right? No, we don't. But we will need to pick up either pistols, SMG, or rifle summary, so that's an additional 10. So we have about 100 days worth of research left. On average. Why do I feel so pessimistic? If we have 100 days worth of research left on average, and we have 10 brainers, it should take about 10 days on average to complete all of these things. Yeah. I mean, I do not trust the game at all. I do not trust the game at all. So I guess we're just gonna roll with what we have. It's the 20 days I'm afraid of. If I were to liquidate everything, that's 1.1 million. Why do you rush post-apocalyptic cuisine so early? So we want to get Captain's Log 1. In order to get Captain's Log 1, you need a bunch of researches, and one of them is post-apocalyptic cuisine. We also still need to get tools and blades, intricate gunsmithing, firearm knowledge, and socializing. I didn't even account for socializing. And there's a bunch of other researches that we already did manage to pick up. Why do we need Log 1 so early? So, as far as I understand, if you get it early, you get rewarded. If you get it normally, they'll give you a pat on the back like, okay, you're doing a good job. If you get it late, they give you a... They shake their head. Or it translates to more score. So it's just mostly for that. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go all in. We're gonna max this. And people will come back and they're like, what the hell did you do? What's wrong with you? And then I'll casually blame somebody else for this misfortune. Thank you very much. We'll get rid of some pocket glass chargers. We'll get rid of quite a few cattle prods. We will get rid of an Osarian. Yeah, no, we won't. Let's get rid of some more credit chips. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't be selling those, but we'll get around to it eventually. Somebody is gonna get very angry at me. Somebody's gonna get very angry at me. So this academy outpost is in a very cold terrain, which I would love to do. Can I share my 5 cents about it? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Let me know. Uber farming, that's right. P-O-S-T. Post-apocalyptic cuisine. We're gonna keep 5 people on Firewalk with me, and next up we need to get the summary. The rifle summary. That scares me. A secret door, we found 100 old boots. Is this, by the way, the playthrough where we got haunted by a... No, it was the previous one, a mad gnome. But that one ended quite quickly, didn't it? I can process the old boots eventually, but I don't think I want to at the moment. Yeah, let's do this. An infested cellar. Oh my. Let's go. I want to say let's bring out the Lamias, but let's bring out the Lamias, right? If you unlock Lock 1, it will give you Scourges once. If you focus on unlocking new missions as fast as possible, you'll get a constant flow of ratings. Yes, that is true. God damn it, Isdar, get out of my head. That's exactly what I was planning on doing. Or at least 5 of them. And then we're gonna send in Isdar to go and die with them. You can lead. You can lead from the front. We're gonna get a bunch of shield maidens. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Tested seller. Okay. It seems that whenever I boot up the game, my PC freezes. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay. Oi, knives out. I feel like I actually need to think about this before I just assign it randomly. Yes. Now, we also gotta make sure that we are wearing some medikits. Energy. Why give them melee weapons? They can bite, right? Can they bite? Shit, I do not know how to double check. I had to dip out for a 20-minute drive home. Did you miss anything good? We're just getting swarmed by experiments. That's about it. So no. Also, I brought the wrong Crusader outfit. Oops. That's not great, actually. Check their built-in weapons. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to do, but my brain is not cooperating. Lamia bite. Hey, you're right, they can bite. But is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to do? Do I want to bite? You know what? We can check it out in a bit. Oh? This is a different one. We don't know how much the Lamia bite does. Okay. Because we're wearing a weapon, right? We don't know how much the Lamia bite does. Okay. Okay, Alright, alright. Bite we will. Control something doesn't work. No, it's control M to see damage, but otherwise I won't need a ranged attack. Okay, let's move out next turn. Guess you never researched the bite. Yeah, it's their unarmed attack. Also, prepare your ears, cats are gonna die. Oh my god. Hi, Ratos. Oh my god, they're all here. Only had something like a grenade, right? How about we let them charge up the staircase? Yeah, we are too badass to research soldier. I'm too busy learning about papers. This is gonna backfire. In the long run, this is gonna backfire. What the fuck is up with this map? Hold up. What the hell is up with this map? There's rats everywhere. Why does this feel like this is about to backfire tremendously? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, well that could have been worse, I suppose. The bite doesn't seem to work all that well. I have a very big concern right now. We also get to see the melee reaction bug in full effect. Wait, we do? I'm very concerned that the rats are gonna kill my lamias. Which absolutely sounds insane. Oh, not enough time units. Okay, well that's awkward. God, I wish I had more room. Look how much damage we're taking. Yeah, this is not working. This is absolutely not working. Alright, we're doomed. It's over. Might as well just pull all the way back. Might as well just pull all the way back. Doomed, I tell you. We're doomed. I guess we're gonna be camping at this little corner at this point. So I can, so it's all that I can do at this point. And even then the rats are just gonna murder me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So dumb. This is so dumb. I should have just taken the Molotov and just threw it. Instead of whatever the hell this is. Look at that. Well, maybe I can whack them. Maybe I can whack them. Who knows? Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. This is not good. Ay ay ay. I hate these things. Should have just taken quarterstaffs. Should have just quarterstaffed literally these damn rats. Yeah, I really did. Where's my item pile? Well, of course my item pile is right here. Neat, very neat. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, at least we can do something about that. If I'd known that the quarterstaff would have been this handy to have, I would have probably rotated to it way earlier. Oh great, and now I need to strike it. I think we're pretty boned. Like if we had 2 quarterstaffs, this would be very doable, but we don't. That's good. That's really good. These people are just being beaten up. Luckily, we're now finding them one at a time. I don't think I can do spitting acid because it's whatchamacallit? It's an arcing attack. I mean, I guess I can try it point blank. Nope. Can make that arc, Captain. There you go. Oh, we can actually make that arc like this. Interesting. But, yeah, we're arcing right over them, so womp womp. Hey! Was the second a hit? Yes, but it went right off his armor. I guess we're gonna be rotating a little bit. Gonna be spitting on them. They're really into that, apparently. I'll never recover. At least the skill armor is really pulling through for us. Can we spit from this range? Yes. Neat. Very neat. Look at that. We're making a comeback. Killing 1 rat at a time. Or 2 rats at a time, I suppose. While spitting on them from a distance. Can't believe that we lost one snake lady though. That's really unfortunate. It's not the cheapest to replace, if you catch my drift. Always take a step back, spit, and that's it. Wow. Yeah, life becomes a lot better. Oh, well, maybe not that much better. But life becomes a bit better once you embrace the way of the snake. Neat. Very neat. Okay, come on, rats. Bonk. Okay. You can run, but you cannot hide. Spit. So great. Spitting is really, really fantastic, the acid spit. But unfortunately for me, we did lose a snake lady, and on top of that, we're not quite done yet, and I'm pretty sure there's rats that are just gonna hide like the cowards that they are. Craven rat bastards, but this definitely was the solution, to pull back and fight them one at a time. Got him. That's it? Nope, that's not it. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, right in front of me. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Bonk. I think we might need to go and check. I think we might just need to go and check now. Okay. We lost one Lamia, and that's about it. I wonder if the last one is hidden behind the wall that we cannot access, which would make this incredibly awkward. Incredibly awkward. Alright, look at that. I thought it was a tiny map and that's why we just got swarmed from left, right and center, but not even. We're just up my wazoo. They're hidden behind the wall section we can't get to, right? That's where they're hidden. Okay. It's pickaxing time. I'm so glad, by the way, not everybody's wearing a shield, otherwise we would never have been able to finish this. So thank you, Isdar, for not wearing a shield. You saved the day. You saved the day. Only had the energy to match my enthusiasm. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Oh, he probably came from up top. He probably came from up top, right. But that's not the guy that we're looking for. Bonk, bonk. I don't think we can finish this map. I think we should just leave. Oh. Here's another rat. Killing my Lamia. I have no idea where these bastards are coming from though. Actually, I think we're gonna lose a Lamia. That really sucks. And I don't think we can get through this wall. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go, she died. Wow, down 2 Lamias. This mission is lame. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Holy crap. Oh, great, another one. Ugh. I think they're waking up top. That's basically what we're seeing. Like, just Open it up. Just open it up. Just can't get through. There we go. Oh. Oh, great. Okay, so we should be able to range him now. Oh, there we go. It's on now. That's 1. That is 2. And 3. And all of it is a miss. Well, okay. Nope, time to get hurt again. Oh really? You're attacking her? It's a bit lame, isn't it? This is how I lost all my Lamias, right? Yeah, this is how I'm gonna lose all my Lamias. Let's go and pick up a quarterstaff. I think they might actually be able to push through, so I need to tank this. Our front armor basically is evaporated at this point. Let's pull up the quarterstaff. That should be enough to keep us safe. Though I'll probably be taking quite a bit of damage here. Yeah. Yeah, they really like going for her. That's unfortunate. They're gonna kill her. Oh yeah, they're gonna kill her. Look at that. 7 wounds, by the way. It's part of the problem. Seven wounds. I wonder if I would have been better off just blocking the entrance. I didn't think we could take all the way up to 7 wounds. Okay. Alright, yeah, she's gonna die. Did we just nuke him down? I think we did. Anywho, let's wrap this up. It's been way too long. Our freshness, completely gone. My sanity, completely gone. Anything in between, probably completely gone. Yeah, so she just fainted. Okay. I do not know where... No! No! No, no, no! You got to be kidding! Oh, it's fun! Oh, that's so much fun! Wow! How many more blocked in opportunities are we gonna get? 50, 60, 70? I just want to go home. Alright guys, we're gonna be busy for the next several turns. Unbelievable. Can't believe they did this to me. I said I like this map, I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion. I just want it to end. Just want it to end. Please make it end. Make it stop. You can't be serious. Like, we're gonna be here for 100 turns. There's the last red. We're gonna be here for 100 turns because these red bastards don't want to die and get out of here. Oh. Get back. Okay. Yeah, just go insane. That's fine, that's fine. One less red for us to worry about. It's okay, it's okay. Stay put, don't move. Wow, okay, we're missing twice. That's alright. 4 times the charm. It is, but not enough to kill the damn thing. Also, I think there's 2 reds here. Yeah, there is. I wonder if I should just crack it open. Okay, almost done, almost done, almost done. I love basically not damaging the enemy. 1 left. Come on, give me a hug. No, don't be like that. Hey, why are you being like this? Okay. It's over! We've lost 2 hands! 2 hands! 50k down the drain, that was not worth it. That was not worth it, but at least we got some condemnations out of it. Yeah. Lost 2 snake ladies, but that's okay. We have a bandit war truck. We cannot deal with the bandit... actually... No, we cannot deal with the bandit war truck. If I were to check out enemy shipping, you can notice that this thing has 90 damage capacity. We can absolutely deal with the bandit war truck. If I had rotogun ammo, but we're fixing up damages, so... Womp womp, sucks to be me. Okay, we still have an academy outpost to do all the way up north. Let's... send in Hazard, let's send in Wood. I just now noticed the time. I really do want to do this, but I don't think I should. Oh. One final mission, right? One final mission. The mission to end all missions. The mission to end this Montad. I don't think we can walk around in punk gear. I think I kind of would like to take cleanser armor for the time being, so I'm gonna yoink some of that. I think cleanser should be environmentally pretty alright. And then we need to wear probably warrior armor. Although it's gonna be extreme cold and I think warrior gear is not cold enough, we would need furs. It's only 10%, I'll just take warrior gear. Let's go. It's gonna be a day mission. Oh god. But I do not think, unfortunately, we can deal with the bandit war truck. Okay, it's a nice icy sheet. We're gonna have to tank some hits. When I said tank some hits, I wasn't talking about the damn god awful thing. That sucks. That unfortunately does suck. We have an academy medic. I think this time around I don't want to do anything weird with the academy medic. So can we see a drone real quick? Can we see a drone? We see a Yemen in the back. We see a researcher in the back. We have 3 researchers, 2 researchers and an academy medic down there. And that's it. Okay, so we see barely anything. Let's keep an eye out for drones. But yeah, the Yemens could be very dangerous. I don't like them shooting into my craft. That's good. That is very good. Yemen down. Yeah, I will admit that I don't think we're gonna get a lot of caps out of this. You know, I was hoping that she would not reaction fire on that, but she did. Also, I noticed that I haven't equipped the interesting stuff. We'll see how this goes. I have a bad feeling about it, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. I have a really bad feeling about this mission. Hey! We found the drones! Look at that. Look at that. I don't know where the... Okay, the academy medic is still chilling about. Okay. This is gonna be a gamble, by the way. I don't like gambling. But... Oh god. Not shoot me. But, I want to hit those drones. Damn it. Not close enough. Okay, the drones aren't looking at me, which is beneficial. I see a U-old shotgun, which I do not like. That is good. I know I need to take risks here. I do not enjoy it one tiny bit. Ugh. But it was the only way that I could think of solving that problem. Let's eliminate him. That's one less drone for me to worry about. Let's double tap. I know this is gonna backfire. But it's the drone that takes the damage. Okay, let's quickly dispatch some healing. Yeah, I didn't want to miss his shotgun to make my life a living nightmare. Okay, at this point I think we should hunt down some Yemens and nurses. I really don't like that they're shooting me from the left side. They're only shooting me from the left side because they're probably looking into my craft. A really rude thing to do there, Yemen. Very rude. Unacceptable. Bad Yemen. Okay, apparently we are now struggling. Did I spot a nurse? No, I spotted another Yemen. Fantastic. The Yemens tend to have higher morale and are less likely to break. We had 4 enemies surrender. I'm very happy with that. That means that we got 2 researchers, 1 medic, and I guess 1 nurse. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! No more room in prison. That's alright, because we're going to kick out 3 researchers. We probably would need to either enslave the experiment victims or most likely rescue them for 200 Mutant Alliance tokens. Let's do it. I don't think we can enslave them anytime soon. Ooh, we could if we knew about glamour. It's a tempting idea, but yeah. Yeah, the war truck, we're not going to be able to deal with it. We still need to repair this thing, and then we need to reload its ammo. How many people can I take? 5 more people. Yes, because the crew quarter's not done yet. Fire walk with me, the destructive power of fire will strike fear in our enemies, which leads to flintlocks and bombs, which we need for intricate gunsmithing. I always have to remind myself so I am not doing something pointless. And that also allows us to make flame arrows. So, and there's an additional brainer. I'm gonna make a note. Bows ASAP. Hey, notice how we've been using bows? Kinda adorable. So, flame arrows. What else? Not just flame arrows. Okay, anyways, yeah, I've noticed what time it is. I've been doing this for 6 hours. I've been having a lot of fun. We've gone through February. We're halfway into March. March, Jesus. But I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Enjoy my day tomorrow, and we'll be back with this during the weekend. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and I hope you're willing to suffer with me through what will be probably a very painful March. For now though, have a good weekend everybody, or soon to be weekend. And good evening, and take care. Have a good one, and take care.